VSEP, how goes? I've got your notes here, but I spent my major Tuesday fixing stream things, so I haven't looked into your scripts yet. I have your notes still, though. And also, I did spend a bit of the day doing major cleaning. I've thrown out a lot of things again. I'm like a lazy hoarder. Is that a term? Hoarding by laziness? At some point, I'm just like, all right, throw all this away. I don't care if I think it's important or not. You're doing your main job. How's this for gimmick? Set up push. What? All right, hold on. How is this for a gimmick? Set up push. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now, what is your main job again? And do forgive me if over the streams I keep asking this. I've taken a few headshots in the military. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm turning on push. Military. Who have I killed? Name something in game. Push. Own room. Turn that back off. What are my dwarven skills? Turn that on. Relations on. Description on. Statue on. Tomb on. And vacation time on. All right. And then shrink that down to the appropriate size so I can see the rewards but not block out what's going on. There we go. I'll take that. All right. Now that that is gone, how is everyone doing? Doing a website with database forever. Today I've done TCP. You're an IT guy. That makes sense. You seem to be very knowledgeable at scripts and such. I would have assumed something involving computers. Today is a good day. Also, legal documents. My head is blowing about them, especially about privacy notices and etc. Oh, what? Are you working for someone they had to redo those? We care about your privacy. We care about as far as we're legally required to care about them. If you would click on this link, and this link, you can hear about our new privacy links. All right, before I do anything else, let's get this stupid thing out of here. This should have been gone way early last time. I don't know what I was focusing on or I kept not doing this. There you go. Come back. By the way, do we have a big scary? We do have two big scaries. We have Eslo, Marcestlo. Oh, that's right. We tried setting up a thing to see if they would fight and they didn't? Or was that someone else? Are they on 113? Are they on two different levels? 97. And are those two different levels not connected? '97 implies that he's on the level I'm on. Suddenly, I'm not happy. What do you mean you're on 97? Hold on. This is part of my base. Oh, no, duh. I had already secured the majority of it. He's in the water. Okay. Whew, that had me nervous there for a second. No, 97 is the layer I have secured. No need to freak out. Get a little bigger. Now, to create a database with schedule, like hours and minutes available for customers. For their privacy? Okay. I dug a hole and put PVC in it. Was it a particularly shaped PVC? Was it shredded PVC? Like, you mean like you put in a pipe? What do you mean you put PVC in it? Nope, just for service. Gotcha. Legal documents are for legal reasons. This is true. Legal documents are, in fact, usually for legal reasons. PVC is a pipe, yes. Okay. I realized what I said was vague. Let me rephrase this. I'm not doing it yet. I just started. PVC is a pipe, yes. Like, for what? What are you laying the pipe for? Before shredded PVC is in fact no longer a pipe. But you said, yeah, you didn't say you put a pipe in it. Don't get me started on fish. Hold on. Something is very wrong here. Did I never... Oh my God, I never channeled out this floor. She feels pleasure at accepting bribes in exchange for leniency. Often your dwarves getting bribes. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that before. There are reindeers that are starving. Well, where's Santa Claus? Santa Claus is supposed to feed the reindeers. That was the deal. I don't remember why I have reindeers in cages, but apparently I have reindeers in cages. Now I've lost where I was. There we go, I found it. Don't worry, everyone, I've rediscovered it. Now, for the most part, that is all lit. For the complete part, that is all lit. Down to this layer, it is all lit. That is the phrase. My mind today, chat. Wait. No. Before I channel that, I have to channel this. This won't be a cave-in because this is a constructed wall. So I will get rid of the floor bit, but not the virtual floor bit from the wall.
All the fish are gone.
Yeah, because they don't exist. All right, now we can get rid of this. So yeah, by the way, weird issue. I screwed around a bit to, you know, make sure I refamiliarize myself with the controls in Tinykin, the Pikmin game. And it keeps crashing. Well, it keeps crashing on my other computer. And if you look in the Steam chats, I'm not the only one it's crashing on. So, but it's not like consistent. It seems to be like it crashes a fair amount of the time if I'm going to be dying from fall damage. So as long as I do not take fall damage or try to activate a bubble as I take fall damage, I don't think I'll crash. I should be good then. Just so everyone's tracking. So everyone's aware of the darkness we have to deal with. All right. There we go. We have brought the light all the way down to a lindel. Now we gotta dump mud. Which light is that? Is that the right light? I think that's the right one. Yes, that's the right one. So let's pop open that safety cap and start dumping water in there. Now, didn't I leave part of this? I did leave part of this open. Water source. One, two, three. I don't think you got rid of it anyways. I'm gonna get rid of 2. I'll do them both so we can get double fast and spread out the mud a little bit. You know, whenever you guys want to open up those holes. Something happened. We went from very fast to very slow. And we're back to very fast again. Your 1 pit pond is pond. This is another pit pond. Is pond. So now we should have 2 dwarves with 2 separate jobs to gather water and fill it in. Question. Do I have buckets? Do any of these say... Oh! I was trying to lure them in. That's why they're starving, because I'm trying to kill them. Hold on. I forgot all about that. What am I trying to do? There is a monster at 114, which is Islo? No, not Islo. Athrig. I'm just trying to get him out of the caves for now. I forgot all about that. Okay. We can do this as soon as I can remember where that cave is. Oh, looks like the water's going through. All right. I need to pull the lever associated with that bridge because I want him to go in that one once he's in. However, in order for all this to work, I've got to go down and pop a mine and hopefully not die. Okay. Now I've just assigned those animals up here, which I should not have done because they're just there to die. And I don't want to screw that up. Back down below. F4 up 3. I have to pull that lever. That lever is over here. And I believe it is this one, which is that lever. So we'll pull this lever first. Cool. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. All right, I have in fact pulled the right lever. Build hatch. No, build hatch. I think part of my idea to not die was to put hatches on this before I do it, so I can lock him while I have safe amount of time to raise the bridge. So I will not mine yet. But I will smooth. We might as well have it smooth. We might as well have our entryway looking, you know, nice and fancy. The Lars Zhang Sangata, the dwarfing today goes pretty well, and you too can be a dwarf with but a simple entrance of the dwarf command. How are you doing? Also, how's Blue Zest doing? I don't think I saw him yesterday. All right, those two are good. Apparently you're made out of fungi wood. All All right, I need you to come back and not be dead. I'd like you to not die. Let's go. You're paused. Let's go. The problem is we'd grow more plump helmets. Like we should grow more plump helmets so we have more booze, but the problem is we don't have much room. Oh god. Wait, this is in the air. That's not right. Why are you in the air? I thought I had set this up to be level with those. Wait, are you in the air? That's the ground. So you need to do that one.
It's not enough to just...
Retired Navy vet has bestowed the name Knock Galettas upon a copper shield, which, as we all know, translates to... Wait, we got a book? When did we get a book? Holy shit, we finally got a book from someone. Musings on the Mountain Hills. Musings on the Mountain Hills. A mountain goat parchment choir. This is a mountain goat parchment choir. Written on the item is an essay entitled Musings on the Mountain Halls, authored by Bear Grylls 88 Parch Sack. It concerns the start as a scholar of the dwarf Bear Grylls 88 Parch Sack in ManGear in the early winter of 11. The writing is quite cheerful. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Yo, fucking Bear Grylls 88, first literate dwarf in history in this world, since no one else has ever had a book for us to trade for. There's no way anyone can say that this isn't the first book in the entire world. Bear Grylls 88 winning that literacy award. Bear Grylls 88 getting that literacy award. Literacy award. Open TDD? Wait, what? Yesterday was Fuzzy Friends Friday. We were playing Space Station 13. So I did see him. Or at least I saw him the last time he was doing it. I did not see what is SCP-SL? Hold on. Because there's an SCP game that's supposed to have been coming out relatively soon. Are you talking about that one or the old one? SCP-SL. What is that one? Is this the old one or the one that's coming out? This is the old one. I love this. Wait, is this the old one? This looks fucking nice. No. Yes. It's not in my account. So this isn't the one I'm thinking of. How many SCP games are there? Oh, wait. It might be in my account. I'm looking at this on the internet, not in my Steam thing. This might be the one I have. There's too many damn SCP games. I can't keep track. Open TTD. I'm going to look that up now, too. My brain's not been there today, chat. You're going to have to bear with me more than usual on keeping track of what's going on. Open TTD. Oh, it's the business simulation game. Gotcha. Okay. I was thinking the other one, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Dude, I've played way too much SCP for SCP to not already be coming for me. It's going to read. No, I didn't nickname it by myself. That's just what it is. Gotcha. Because they have another multiplayer one coming out soon. I think in like the next 6 months, where it's supposed to be, it's on a newer engine. And I think it's supposed to be half the games, like you can do it like the current multiplayer SCP, or you can do like a co-op PvE SCP. I think that's what's in the new one. There's like 3 SCP games coming out. No, I didn't nickname it. Oh, no, yeah, Bear Grylls 88 is one of the dwarfs. So, yeah, Bear Grylls 88, literally the first book we've got. Okay, now, what was that shield? Knock Galettas? Maybe if I let time pass a little bit. And then remember where I am because I'm about to die. Maybe don't let time pass so I'm not paying attention to what's going to kill me.
I will name you for my mother.
I'm already opening it. What do you want from me?
The forgotten beast Nithami Fafe Varano has come. A huge, hairy, flat worm. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it has a bloated body. Its dark tan hair is patchy. Beware its fire, lest it singes your beard. You're on level 97. Isn't the other one on level 97? Not a threeg. Slow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna die to one creature while the other. Hold on. I'll set up the betting pool. Hold on. Means I gotta cancel this. I'll just lock it. Not my problem then. Okay. So vanilla music on. What we have is Eslo. Hold on. Eslo the Sloth versus slash prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? Eslo the three-eyed sloth. Not Elso, Eslo. Or oh wait, what was the sloth's shtick? Noxious secretions, the snotty sloth. With snot. Eslo. Three-eye sloth with snot. There we go. Whatever it takes to fit it in. Versus Nithami. Nithami the fiery flatworm. Take out all those and it should fit. All right, we'll set this up for a 2-minute submission period. Who will win? Eslo the three-eyed sloth with snot or Nithami the fiery flatworm? Predictions in. Someone bets all their channel points on one side. I promise you I will bet 10 on the other. Larzang Sangata, you can tell it anytime by typing in the dwarf command. That is the usefulness of the script. It keeps track of whether or not you are alive. But I can tell you manually, yes, you're praying to Dan right now. Dan is a cool dude, I guess. Dwarf 3 for Dragoman. 220 versus 10 points. Wait, what am I doing? Duh, you got dwarfed. You don't exist. I flicked it off the mic and ended up on my glasses. What did you roll? You rolled 3. What are we on for you, by the way? You're a hunter right now. What are we on for you, Dragoman? Are we on your third? Dragoman the third, I suspect. Oh, predictions coming to a close, chat. 30 points versus 220. You guys did not put much effort in this one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You gonna go? I know you're near each other. He's in the water. And the new one's also in the water. Okay. They're just in different parts of water. They are on the same screen. Nathami's down here somewhere. Yep, Nathami's down there, and Eslo's up there. So these two can reach each other. And Eslo looks like he's moving with a purpose, but I don't know how strong his fire is going to be underwater. I think Eslo or Nathami would prefer a non-aquatic encounter, whereas the man covered in snot probably prefers aquatic encounters. Oh, you're so close. All right, well, the fight has definitely begun. And, trying to get onto Eslo here. How are you breathing fire in the water? But his also, that's his secretions, right? His secretions are out. Eslo is still here. Nathami's gotten hurt in both his wings and his guts. I want to take the opportunity real quick, though, to try to see if I can figure out what the other dude's goo does. Still nothing. Yeah, its body is covered in the other dude's goo. You are covered in the other dude's ichor. How do you not have an effect? What is it? Hostile? Will hostile be the other command? There are no hostile units. That's why I stick with selected. This works sometimes. I can just never remember what the supposed to be. Well, whatever it is, if he does get infected by it, it's not going to be good. It's not going in Eslo's favor, I think. I feel like Eslo's taken more than he's dished out. But the Nathami, no, Nathami's getting worse. What the fuck are his units? Oh my god, he's covered in goo. How is he not affected? Do I have to do this? Oh, that's on Eslo. I want Nathami. Where is Nathami in this? Still don't know where Nathami is in this. There he is. Such a pain. Well, there's a lot of fire being breathed. Still not supposedly affected by anything. That's bullshit. Eslo has gotten winded. He's gotten a good couple of hits in. Remember, because this is a flatworm, you're not likely to see a whole lot of body parts. This might be the only body parts we do see. So the amount of damage these takes are very important. How much fire can one flatworm breathe, though, is the real question. Jesus. Also, how is this not evaporating water? Nathami's guts are just gone now. That can't be good. Its body is cut open. It's not mentioning the guts anymore. Whoop. I think Nathami won this. I think the Oslo or whatever is dead. Eslo has died. Nakami won. Hey, Sax 850, it's going pretty well. We just finished a prediction because we have a very tiny unsecured corner in one of the cavern layers, and the Forgotten Beast keeps spawning in there to die. Who will win? Eslo, the three-eyed sloth with snot, has died, meaning the Thami has won. The fiery flatworm. Well, like I said, the weird thing is I actually thought at one point this was going the other way because this person got messed up. But like, I don't understand what happened with the goo. It never affected him. His body is cut open. His body is dented. Its left wing is cut open. Its left wing is dented. Its right wing is cut open. Its right wing is dented. That's his 3 body parts. He doesn't have more than that as far as I'm aware. But somehow it never got afflicted by the other dude's syndrome, despite being covered in its snot. That's not cool. Hello. I saw that recently, actually. There is a show on the internet called Actually, where they bring in people. They say incorrect statements, and it's the people's job to correct the host. And the host had a question about Steins Gate, and his question was so wrong. It had like 8 things wrong with it, and the person like barely got credit because they kind of got one thing vaguely right. And it's like, no, let's address this. You got all of this wrong. They had no clue how Gmail works. It hurt my brain. Hold on. Please tell me he goes back. All right, he is coming back. Lock the door. I will address you in a second. I'm doing a very dangerous right now. All right, now that he is off. Pull now. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Well done, my flatworm. Let them die. Might actually be my firstest fort. Really? Are you sure, Dragonman? I thought you'd been here. Maybe other people have been covering down for you. Syndromes? Why? It's been a while. Sax 850. Someone was... There we go. Killbot7. I got here from searching Dwarf Fortress on Twitch. I have no idea who you are. Hello. I am the RNG strategist. I do Dwarf Fortress on Saturdays, and I do RPGs and or strategy games and or horror games on Mondays and Wednesdays. I am a veteran of the United States Armed Forces, and I forget things really easily, and I occasionally will say have anger issues, in that I always sound angrier than I'm intending about video games. Which is one of the reasons why I really like the idea of strategy. If you've got a good strategy, then, you know, even if all else fails, your strategy will carry you through. And yeah, hell yeah, I'm a fan of Steins Gate. I do like ketchup a lot. Okay, so here's our intention right now for everyone coming in who does not know. I have a cage down here that I'm going to be using later for web slinging Forgotten Beasts. However, the cavern out there is currently filled with a fire-breathing Forgotten Beast, not a web slinging Forgotten Beast. Killbot7, thank you so much for following. So what I'm needing to do is I've built a second room, and they got the reindeer out. Thank you so much. I thought I told them not to do that. I gotta go back and put the reindeer in. I'm trying to sacrifice reindeer. I'm just luring the fire breather into another room and locking him in. Like, I just don't want to deal with him. I don't even want to try to fight him right now. I want him in his own little zoo that no one has to know he exists, if I could swing it. The grand idea for the entire base, all right, if that's back down, the grand idea for the entire base is I'm trying to find a way with the glitches as they are, because there's certain issues right now with separating out your dwarves. I'm trying to essentially burrow, but not using the burrow command. I'm trying to separate out my dwarves across 4 dwarves and 4 bases vertically to make sure that they are all burrowed and sectioned off away from each other. But you can't just do that in this game. So I'm trying to find a way to get it to do that. Right now, we've completed kind of 2 floors, and I need to get working on the 3rd. On Z level 130 and Z level 100, I now need to dig down to Z level 70 to do the 3rd floor of the base. And each floor is primarily responsible for a different type of material. Floor 1 is wood, floor 2 is stone, floor 3 is going to be metal, but every floor needs to have its own farms and food and everything else with different ingredients, which you cannot do if you're just doing a purely underground base, which is another reason why I hope when they nerf farming, they don't nerf it into the ground, going with the pun, because below ground farming just blows, quite frankly, for getting anything done, if you just do it, that is. And so we got 3 vertical light shafts going through the base right now. Now I need those reindeer. What has happened? Cow and a bull? I'll do a cow and a bull. Somehow we lost an extra bull in there. I don't know how. That's reindeer bull. That's reindeer cow. So yeah, and the reason why I'm doing 2 is just to keep it occupied enough so that they can lower the bridge behind it so he doesn't go running back out into the caves. Yeah. Lead Twitch chat integration is going to be fantastic. Channel points helps use. Nice. Yes. So I can't just put you in because my script already is keeping track of whether or not you're alive. So if you type in the command that I think someone was trying to say, then I can get you in, because otherwise the script will be wrong. If that makes sense. All right, someone bring the reindeer back, because I didn't tell you to take them out, except for I did, but then I called that off, and you still kept taking them back, and I didn't want you to do that. There we go. See, because now if you type in the same command, it'll tell you you're alive, because I use it for non-Dwarf Fortress. I use it to keep track of your dwarf, even in non-Dwarf Fortress games. You are a master boner. The way to keep track of dwarves that I've already separated, I'm doing my own custom professions and such. So dwarves who are interested in crafting become apprentice crafts dwarves. But if they become legendary at something, then I promote them from apprentice crafts dwarves to master whatever that material is. So you are a master bone, meaning you are in fact legendary plus 5 bone carver. Killbot. Yes, it is 7. Okay, that's in. Come on down. All right, let's pull the I don't want to die switch. See, my AC is turning on. It's just turning on a little too warm, I think. Okay, I don't want to die switch is active. I think we've already mined into the cave. So if I just make these accessible now. No one's... Oh, wait, hold on. How's my farm coming? It's slow. We're dropping water all the way from the surface so I can put the mud down there. So see, like the top fort got the middle light well. This is gonna have to go all the way down. The right light well is going all the way down to the next floor. And again, I'll have that one on the left go even further down through to the next farm. And the 4th one down will just have the below ground farm. All right, there should be a forgotten beast being lured over at some point. Not Nithami, a Thrigg. What is going on with a Thrigg? A Thrigg can access. Hold on. I always get confused. A Thrigg can come down here. Yeah, a Thrigg can access. A Thrigg's right there. I did it so you can come in. Come in, a Thrigg. Come in. Feast upon my reindeer. Reindeer. The most moist of all deer. Also, I have to get him out of there so he stops evaporating the water and costing me frames. Why are you not moving? Dominate the enlisted soldier has bestowed the name Tarim Fanak Oral Zin upon his steel warhammer, which is, of course, translated to Fate Sable, the mightiness of Dry. What? Sure. Whatever. If you say so, I'm not going to question it. Oh, by the way, the earlier one, Nok Golitas, is riddle joined. And that has brought me away from the monster that I need to see. Please go into my base. I'm gonna die. All right, how do I lure him in? If I get him close, he might wander in. I need something else to open to see if he'll be interested. All right. What if I set these as passable real quick? That would technically allow him to pathfind into the base. No, I put a special secret seal on that so that wouldn't happen. But it would allow him to pathfind. Actually, through the other way, he would be able to get into the base. I got to block that off. I just need him to kind of move. Even that way isn't luring you in. The sweet, delicious Killbot 7's created the Draltha Bone Amulet. That's not luring you in. Like, I honestly think I just opened a doorway into my base. Because that goes up and then it goes down through here, yes? No, you're acting like you can't go through that door. I never mined it out yet. The pathway's never been fixed. I must have run away in terror or something. We never did this. I've had a super secret you can't get into my base passageway and it was never open. Are you kidding me? Hold on, where is that? You were never opened? That has been my ace in the hole the entire time, and you're telling me that no, that's not how that worked? Oh, God. All right, what if I tell a miner to go mine? No, because then I need the bridge down. How do I get out there safely? If I come around from the inside, I will be in there safely. And if I'm right, I can get down there. I can get up here from down below. Because this is connected to that. Try this one more time. Yeah, because you come up through that hole. So there is a pathway through here that I need to pay attention to. Oh my God. I'm like trying so many ways to ruin my own defenses here. And they just keep doing whatever they can to try to get me killed. Every time. Dragoman wants to be in the military. Okay. Skill boost, stress boost. I have no point on my channel to test. This thing is working for now. But for now, without points. Why are we getting... Oh, dear. Who want to be in the military? Dragoman did. Didn't I make you the third, not the second? We'll leave that alone for now. Come on. I don't care right now, Manifizz. Why would you pick now of all times? Now. That is literally a pathway into the base.
You there, this workshop's mine now.
Would you stop kidnapping me? I'm trying to make sure I'm not dying. Why is he not moving? I'm literally like wide open and ready to die. Why are you not coming to invade? That's so weird. He's like waiting for me to forget about him? Does he have wounds? No. Fire elephant's still fine. All he has to do is go up there, wander through that, and then go down. He shouldn't be stuck. All right, well, if that is happening, then I should be able to mine this backwards with the door still the way it is. And possibly just risking one dwarf's life. Well, he just set fire to something. Is he creating a smoke screen so I can't see when he's running? What are you doing? There's way too many dwarves moving through there. What are you doing? Okay, he's a dig. He still hasn't moved yet. That's so weird. Oh my god, I feel like Rorschach. Do it! Do it! Why? Okay. What if I tell someone to cut down this tree? Or, new idea. What if I tell someone to dig from there to there? I didn't realize so many dwarves are going to get activated. Oh, yep. Also, how's our pawn doing? Could be better. Why are you not moving? I've never seen a more passive Forgotten Beast. That's sparring, right? Okay, cool. Since when have Forgotten Beasts been like, yeah, you're cool, dude. You have your base. I'll have my little fire alcove. We'll let bygones be bygones. Like, this is so strange. Like, I'm getting closer and closer just to piss him off. back. That's a web. I thought the same dude would come back. Where are you going? Why are you not moving? Who is this, by the way? Mr. Sunderbar. You're the brave boy for today. What? Caps lock is on. You're just so stupid. I don't really care about those. Oh, God. I'm going to do it sideways. Are you shitting me? What? What do you need? Do you need me to slap your nuts? What the shit? Sunderbar, what are you doing? I don't know why he didn't take the simple way back out, but he didn't. All right, where is Sunderbar? Are you coming back in? I'm gonna lock this door behind him because I cannot stare at this all day. I swear my reindeer are gonna die of starvation. I have made you a direct path. There was a dwarf that was staring at you and you didn't care. What is happening? Is he like stuck on the tree or something? Like I kind of want to see if I can set that tree on fire. You can't. It's a freaking fungi wood. I'm so confused. He should be charging into my base right now. Hell, he should have set fire to Sunderbar. No, it's not damaged. He's a perfectly healthy boy. Oh, hold on. My thing got not here. There are requests. Statue of my current orphan and other dragonman's existence for to be placed near the room where the fire forgotten beast is going to go. Makes sense. Statue, image, new image, historical figure. Apparently there is only one Dragoman? Really? The Turquoise Theater is an image of Dragoman. All right, well, if that's the way that is, I want to delete that element. Back out. Yeah, fine. Related to Dragoman. Keep working on Saturdays. Have I been seeing you in the middle of the week then, Dragoman? Have you been here for the Final Fantasy 13 streams? Is that why I'm not remembering shit? Okay. I'm like, I've seen Dragoman. I know I've spoken to Dragoman. Gotcha. Okay. And I will rename your Dragoman to the first. Tuesday, Wednesday is my weekend now. That's unusual, but all right. All right. We have a double water situation going on. How is this the only water I've gotten? We need to fill up the space. We need to fill up a 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to fill up a 5 by 8. Anywhere there's light. There's no mud. Well, we've done the middle. I guess that kind of makes sense. Between the two, the aggregate direction they would be going in would be likely to be the middle. Now go elsewhere. Like, look, we got one way over here. That's going to be a pain in the ass to get rid of later. Come on. I need these. Why is it? Oh, that's blood. Someone got clean. I'm like, why is there blood over here? At least for now. Gotcha. Hello, Azrakon. We're trying to lure a fire-breathing monstrosity in. Frickin' Jurassic Park style with a goat on a rope, and this thing ain't listening. He just keeps setting fire to himself. Is he trying to set fire to a fungi wood tree and it won't catch on fire? All I know is grass grows where he is and then he sets it on fire again. So tower cap, tower cap, trunk. Well, this is no good. Because the issue was before he evaporated the water. Can we spawn some water on him and freak him out? Would that free him? Liquids, water, 7, range 3x3x1. Water! He gave no crap. A minute fizz is not crazy. Now we know. Range 4x4x4. Try to like push him out. Move! Move! 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I was right. It's 4. Why won't you move? You would think some of that water would push his ass out of there. Five by 8. 5, 8, 1. No. 5, 8, 4. Move! This dude's impenetrable. You cannot stop him. Bright side, I think I filled up the water he evaporated earlier. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Amenophiz the First, the lumberjack, has created Gati Zagod Bonu Nazur Thor Teeth, a bituminous Kol Kovath. Sounds Klingon. She claims as a family heirloom. Gati Zagod Bonu Nazush Torteeth. Fondle grips the Sooty blood spell. A bituminous Kol Kovath. Weighs 5 dwarf pounds and is worth 33,600 dwarf bucks. This is a bituminous Kol Kovath. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cotton and encircled with bands of round gabbro cabacons. Briolette cuts praises. The object menace is adorned with hanging rings of mudstone and menaces with spikes of bituminous coal, droutha bone, crundle bone, silver, and fungi wood. On the item is an image of Neath Orth gloves, the dwarf, and Fi failure iron, the sooty, the Loris devil, and Gabbro. Fi or gloves. What? Fi failure iron, the sooty, is striking down niche ore gloves. The orc relates to the killing of the dwarf niche ore gloves by the Loris devil Fi failure iron, the sooty, in the murk of spires in the early spring of 15 during Kim Rush Gur, the splattered attack. The kovash is a small handheld percussion instrument. It consists of a wooden bell. The musician scrapes the bell with glass sticks. The instrument has a single high pitch. The instrument has a steady, broad, rough timbre. He made a cowbell. Right? He made an artifact cowbell? That's what I'm getting out of that. My man made an artifact cowbell. Can you please move? I've created an excess of water. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Eventually end up on land and evaporate. Like, I don't want to risk killing someone. Like, we did this and the guy didn't care. If I do this, would he move? He'd probably just breathe fire. I don't know, like, is he stuck? How do you tell? A coal cowbell. A coal bell. Yes. Needs more coal bell. Why won't you move? I'd like you to move. By the way, did the other guy get healed? Yeah, no, the other guy's still got a messed up body. I guess we'll just ignore him for now. If we hear about reindeer getting slaughtered, we'll know he's in. It's like the only thing I can think of. Because we got other things to do than staring at one dude not moving. All right, we're getting there. We're not perfect yet, but we're getting there. I need 3 in the top row. A lot on the right. We need 4 on the right, 3 in the top row, and 3 on the left. I only cheated in the water to move him. I'm not going to do that to create a farm. That would be... Who's fighting? Why are you now fighting? And why are you now evaporating water when you weren't during the earlier fight? The world may never know. We do have some goo here. If a regular monster goes through the goo, perhaps we can see what that goo does. Like, if this dude goes back through the goo, you think he could be afflicted by it? I wish you could transport the goo. Like, he just kind of touched it. Get sick. I need you to, like, endure the goo. Whatever. Is that a hair or an eyelash? No, we fixed Dragoman. See? He's Dragoman the first. We're good. Oh, and you said you wanted your statue built by the thing. Build statue. There you go. Statue of the Dragoman the first gate seal. Can you name a KV Bilby Miners? Sure. We'll go with one of the younger one. No, I don't know who's gonna get killed. Why are some of the pups red? Bilby Miners. All right, where's Bilby Miners? Try to see if I can't get it to not be killed. I'll say it's available. D. What does D mean? Oh, D is for domesticated. Am I going blind? Do I have a hair in the way? Or are my glasses messing up? All right. All right. Come one, come all, make the streamers suffer. We've seen this man sit for an hour. That is horribly inappropriate. He must in fact do the push. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2, 3, oh. I'm gonna take a second to blow my nose though. The gods are appeased. I'm glad we could appease the gods. Oh, I just exited the game. I was trying to get to return. Well, no one will notice. No one will notice me exit the game and go back in. Never happened. It also reset part of the audio issue. All right, that is complete, that is complete, that is complete. That is complete. I know they're starving. I'm trying to get them killed. They wouldn't starve to death if a certain monster would just eat them. Why are you being weird? I don't know how to get him out of there. But if I don't, but if he doesn't do it, then these two idiots are just going to starve for no reason. All right, let's relock the door so we can feed this stupid. Oh my God. We had to let our bait back out so our bait can eat. Who doesn't eat? That's a question. There's a piglet. There's another piglet. There's a Gorlak somewhere? Did I catch a Gorlak in a cage? All right, we'll assign a piglet here instead. And we'll assign a piglet to the other one because pigs don't care. Piglets live forever and ever. Now, you're saying I caught a Gorlak. Also, we have a dead ghost again. Gorlak. Oh, yeah, we caught a Gorlak. Well, that's what he gets for being a Gorlak. Maybe next time he'll learn. He'll learn we don't take kindly to Gorlaks. All right, first of all, this area needs to be made nice. Then we'll do an animal stockpile for the Gorlax and such. And any cages we might end up with. Means I do need to make more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minimum. We'll make 10. JMQ, cage, wood, tin. What was lost? How? What? Did the lizard lose it? What do you mean it was lost? A masterwork has been lost, but it doesn't explain how or where. Did the lizard eat it? Is that a thing? There's a lizard here. You can't just say randomly something was lost for no reason, and then the lizard pissed off. What? What just happened? Oh well, I'm gonna go with not my fault. Not my fault, not my problem. All right, we have slabs. Let's build a slab to the damned. Toasted. I don't know. Are any goblins near us? Yes. We've fought a couple of goblin hordes. Like they are near us. They are at war. They do occasionally siege us. I've got to get this kind of working. I got to go further down though. I got to get the metal out of here. So if that was my up, this is supposed to be my down up there then. Or I could do it to the left. Which is what I think I was trying to go for. This would be down to 70. And if we're fine, that'll bring us down without killing us. Because it goes through this part of the cave, and that part of the cave is secure. We have secured these caverns. 97 is secure. It's 100 that's not. So I can bring the light well down too. So that should be fine. I always forget where this one is. There we go. Wait, how much fog was that? Jeez, mist, whatever. All right, they're mining down now. Okay, we have an issue here. Build construction, up, down. Gabbro blocks, up, down. Gabbro block. Build construction wall. Because this isn't supposed to be hitting. I'll leave a gap for now, but we got to close that later. This is just supposed to be the way from the third to the second. It's not supposed to be part of the half tier between. If you would do that one, are they messing with me? Now they've done it. We made a lot of good progress unaccosted. I didn't think we'd get this far. I thought we were surely to hit another one. Really? Okay. Now, where is this in relation to that? From behind, it needs to be a 4 by 20 from the upper left corner. Wait, what? That's not even the right one. $27 by 4. 4 by 27. Because we have to get it out to where the light's got to be. Minimum. And that brings me to where the wall is. So back 1. And this would be a 23 by 14. Correction. Back 1 up 6. 23 by 14. Back 1 up 6. 23 by 14. What? Why don't that look right? Because that's in a corner. It is 14. I don't know. Somehow I screwed that up, but we fixed it. Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's Nafami fighting again. Why is the other one more active than the one who's literally made of fire? Like, your job is to be fire. Why are you not moving? Weirdo. All right, if we go to our graves.
The forgotten beast Ostrat Strastnastron Osnooms Spun has come. An enormous sauropod composed of snow. Okay, Frosty. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets.
All right, so Frosty the Snowman's here to fight. Where is he? 116. Meaning, okay. I'll put it up, but this is gonna look real dumb on the prediction. Okay. Prediction. Who will win? Frosty the Snowworm or the elephant made of fire? All right, guys, the prediction's up. Who's gonna win? Frosty the Snowworm or the creature that is just fire? Put your points where you think you're gonna win. This is true. Maybe it'll entice the other one to not be in a tree. I've got 10 points. We've got 10 points for Frosty and 10 points made for the elephant made of fire. Swear to God, this is going to come down to being an even bet, isn't it? Clearly, Frosty is going to win. We got 20 points on fire and 10 on Frosty the Snowworm. You know, for those of you who are betting on the fire, you apparently aren't that confident in your victory. Nobody is confident. Frosty the Lich Mage. By the way, I firmly believe the fan theory that Frosty the Snowman is in fact just a lich, and they don't describe it properly, and his hat is his phylactery. I just want to make that clear. I abide by this knowledge of Frosty the Snow Lich. All right, the betting pool is starting to come to a close. We got 30 points for the elephant made of fire and still only 10 points on Frosty the Snow Worm. Do they take thermal damage if they're made of snow? I mean, physics says yes, but do they endure Fortress? I'm going to laugh if somehow Frosty the Snow Worm wins this. We are all going to cry if Frosty the Snow Worm wins this. All right, 30 points for the fire dude, 10 points for Frosty the Snow Worm. Let's go. Let's follow Frosty the Snow Worm. Come on. Don't run scared. Now, how is this water evaporated again? Did the fire elephant go back in the water at some point when I wasn't looking? Or is this a separate body of water and so it gets separate water source? That might be it. There's still this one area in the middle where I lose track of them. I never reveal this middle of the water tunnels. I'll say we lost him for a sec. There he is. He's come back. All right, he's getting close. Whoop, what was that? I guess he went up as he leveled and then immediately back down. Was he surfacing for air? He's heading in the right direction. I got to, at least there's that. Until he did that nonsense. Where are you going? Did you want to have another lap? Just go to the fire elephant, dude. Dude, what is this AI? All right, weird idea. He's moving. If I open the door over here, can I lure him kind of over? Like, I don't want him to get in. But if I say, you know, the door is open, would he pathfind more in this direction? Of course, now I'm staring at him with the door open, so this could just lure the other guy into killing me. Because I think he's just over here. You stupid. I can't look with that door being open. Hold on. Door wasn't open. Oh, yes, it is. Wrong door. Two different doors in this space, I forget. Why does one look weird? I don't know, but I'm locking it. No more looking weird. All right, let's zoom all the way out to get a big picture of where people are. Okay? The new dude is right there in the water 112. If we go up one, the other dude's right there. So they are in the same screen. That's him, that's the other guy. He just has to come over. He's slowly making it. Maybe my open door did lure him over. All right, here we go. Come on out. Come on out, you little bastard. He's hiding from the fire elephant. Like, look how close he can get. Okay. The fireball has been sent. Did he put the fireball out? Well, someone's dead. Wait, what's the cue? Is a Thrig dead? Frosty the Snowman won. What? What? Frosty the Snowman won. I'm serious. A Thrig is dead. I don't know what happened, but a Thrig is dead. Frosty the Snowman wins triumphant. Let me read the combat log. What the hell? Wait, why didn't it do the thing?
Mystery room size upgrade by.
All right, hold on, Zastifer. First of all, that sound should have been a different sound. I got to work on that. That was supposed to go premium purchase. Wait, did I only put premium purchase on the money and not the bits? That might be it. Let me redo that alert in a second. Hold on. There's been a major upset. The Forgotten Beast misses the Forgotten Beast. I don't know who that is. The Forgotten Beast kicks the Forgotten Beast in the right front leg with the right front foot, breaking away a piece of tissue. Kicks the Forgotten Beast in the right rear leg with the right rear foot, and the severed part sails in an arc. Misses. Kicks him in the left rear foot, severed part. The Forgotten Beast is caught in flame. Kicks the Forgotten Beast. I don't know. It just, everyone says caught in a thing, caught in a thing. Hurls a ball of fire, breathes a ball of fire. Is caught in flames. Yeah, somehow Frosty won that. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But how does snow kick a fire's anything and not just melt? Sauropod composed of snow. Like, it didn't have a special or anything. It just is snow. Yep. All right. There you go. And only one of you had faith, I believe. Only one person bet on Frosty the Snowworm. Choose outcome. Frosty the Snowworm has won. Frosty. Yep. Bombs made of snow are extremely fragile. No. Also, we saw that fire dude kick the ass of two legit creatures. That snow dude was incredibly resilient to Lusty Dorkula. Wasn't that the one that took out Lusty Dorkula? 40 points goes to Azrakon. All right, in order. Hold on. Zastifer says he wants to upgrade his room size again. Zastifer. Uh-oh, my mouse didn't come over. Zastifer. Where are you even? You already have the largest room. How much bigger does your room need to be? I don't remember where your room is. Yeah, isn't this your room? Zastifer, are you dead? Zastifer, I think you died. Do you wish to simply get back your old room? You can just get a new dwarf. Assuming the script knows you're dead, which it should if I knew you're dead. Do I know you're dead? Do any of these say Zastifer? It might not know you're dead because I didn't know you were dead. Why is Zastifer dead? Or is this isn't a new base? What has happened? Hold on. I'm gonna kill you. I should have checked first to see if the script even thought you were alive. You should be able to get re-dwarfed. I don't remember Zastifer dying, but it's not like he lost a name either. There just isn't a dwarf there in that bed anymore. I don't know. Get dwarfed and we'll give you a new one. I mean, if the snow dude comes in, we'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, but then wouldn't we have gotten like missing? Oh yeah, there you go, missing. Soldier. Okay. This is because I saved earlier to reconnect. Dwarf number 2, Zastiver. Your new dwarf, you're not a miller. No one's a miller. You're a hauler for right now. Zastiver the second. All right, we will assign this bed to Zastiver the second. If I spell his name right. Oh, Zastiver, you are apparently married to VSEP. So VSEP, you get a free massive bedroom. Zastiver the second. Do y'all have kids? VSEP is also a miller. It's the Millers. Relationships. You guys do have kids. You have little babies. I'm gonna free that bed and now someone else can take it. VSEP is not a noble. VSEP like you is just a random miller. The only noble right now is Coca-Cola, who's very angry he doesn't have a nicer room. I should probably make a Baron's room at some point. I've just realized this. Barons would need to be on the top floor, right? Because if they're also the mayor and the baron, they're all going to want to talk, aren't they? Oh, no, he has what he wants. He just doesn't have a tomb. We need a royal tomb, I guess. This makes sense. All right, where's my tomb for the baron? So the baron will stop crying. Let's just get 10 more rock coffins. Now, I think this slab is going to be getting rid of a ghost, but that slab was for a different ghost. So we need another slab for the new ghost. Yeah, it says Zastifer never got memorialized. Let's memorialize Zastifer. Let's memorialize the Pro-Cat Stealer, Bimble, Ral, and Udib. Let's just make one for all of them right now so we don't get their damn ghosts. Not gonna be an issue I'm gonna deal with. He's also not coming in to kill my beasties. Why is no one coming to kill my pigs? Actually, the pig issue can be solved because I'm the one preventing him from coming in. Let's relock the security door. Wait, am I a moron? No. For a second there, I thought he could just get into the base. I forgot this was a fortification. All right. That is now all open. Let us lure the snow monster in. Tree shot on my window. Okay, the door is now open. You are free. Oh, he's already coming in. Why does this one get to move, but the other one didn't? I'm glad that he listens. Someone pull this other lever now, please. Because those pigs are only going to live so long. I'm surprised that worked immediately. Someone shut the bridge. Someone shut the bridge. Okay, good. We trapped him. All right, there you go. Now we got Frosty the snow asshole. And as this is now essentially open, we can start trying to grab stuff over here and worrying about how to secure this area. Mostly because if they don't, I can't lock it again, right? Oh, wait, no, these are both passable. So if Forgotten Beast goes through, it's still lockable? I find that weird, but okay. DT. No. First of all, what was that? Not my problem. Fungi Wood Burrow. All right, Fungi Wood now includes this area back here. Because I don't want these trees by my wall. Cut them down, please, and thank you. Good enough for me. Just keep that area clear. Why is that so much louder now? Oh, and then the sound alert was wrong. Hold on. Why was my sound alert wrong? All right, hold on. I'm seeing a bunch of these that I've just noticed. All right, bear with. In order. Larzing, did you get a dwarf, my dude, Larzing? You did. Okay, I didn't remember that. You said, what is my description? Larzang Zangada is indefatigable. Sorry, Larzing Zangada recently thought, I try to live and behave properly because she didn't feel anything when talking with an acquaintance. Larzing Zangada is very muscular with a broad body. Her hair is clean shaven. Her eyelashes are extremely long. Her brass eyes are slightly rounded. Her ears are somewhat short. Her hair is saffron and her skin is sepia. Larzang Sangada is indefatigable, very strong, and agile. Larzang Sangada Lan Larcaton likes limonite, tin, topazolite, clear glass, two-legged rhino lizard, horn, picks, and the words of the gloved gate. When possible, Larzang Zangada prefers to consume flounder, banana beer, horse's milk, and cherries, though she absolutely detests rats. That sounds wrong. Like, you don't have the comma there? Like, I get because but I feel like there should be a comma there, because like you're saying you like horse's milk and you like horse's cherries. She likes horse's milk and cherries. Shouldn't it be like horse's milk, comma, and cherries? Larzang Sangada has very good intuition, a very good feel for social relationships, and a sum of patience, but has an iffy memory, poor analytical abilities, and little willpower. Larzang Sangada dreams of attaining rank in society someday.
Changed my mind.
All right, hold on. Completed. Exirianak was who have I killed? Exirianak, you have killed one male goblin and one female goblin. That's it. They were probably a couple just out on a date, but you were like, nope, no goblins in my territory, and you slit their necks. And then it was very sad, but you didn't care. Hold on. I have to fix this, because I did put in I finally remembered to get around to fixing this, and it doesn't work the first time someone actually uses it. That has me annoyed. Because we've had a joke for like over a year of what a thing I was supposed to be putting in as an alert. And then finally someone does it and it's not set up correctly, I guess. Did I only put it in as a tip and not a cheer? Is that the issue? All right, save that, close that, redo your alert. It was quiet. Let me try that again.
Mandatory room size upgrade by.
Hold on. Is this right? No, this is the right one.
Premium purchase.
There we go. I gotta tune up the
Mandatory room size upgrade by.
I gotta tune up the volume on it a little bit later, but there you go. I could probably do a slightly better one, but from last year's E3, I put in Devolver Digital's premium purchase joke that she kept doing. All right, that got handled and fixed. Hey, Strat. Who said hey, Strat? Hey, Zastiver. Tomb for Dragoman. I'm working on tombs now. And a statue of Frosty's victory in a material and location of your choice. Okay, Frosty's victory. Rock statue, image, historical figure. Osta? Not Osta. What is this entity called? Ostrot. Ostrot. Orkros. Statue details. Historical figure. Ostrot. By the way, Ostrot's new name is Ostrot Vomit Bile, the Stench of Tentacles. I'm gonna say, make it about Ostrot, because my thought is that Ostrot hasn't done anything. So if I say make a statue about Ostrot, it would talk about how Ostrot killed the other forgotten beast. That's what I'm going with. We'll see if that works. Yeah, because remember, this year, I was going through things. This year, their big thing was that robot, and they were doing a time compression because everything had to be live service, if you recall. They were doing countdown of countdowns. And then there was like a time nexus, and... Oh, okay. I thought we just got set on fire. This year, it was doing a time nexus, and then the crazy lady was like the naked head thing in the time compression space. Use online. Am I? Am I online? How can I be online? Don't I know I'm not a website? How goes it, use? Use online, you are a tavern keeper. Oh, you're the one making us all drunk and happy. A very nice job. But yeah, no, premium purchase was last year when they were making fun of microtransactions. Is this done yet? No, it looks like I'm still missing like 5 squares. Jesus. Just go where I need you to. This shouldn't be hard. I got 3 on the left, 3 on the right, 5 on the left, 5 on the right, 12 on the left, 19 on the top. Shouldn't be that hard to fill in one pond. Like my job. Are you really a bartender? Do you really make people the drunk? I'm just gonna order about 20 wooden bins. I think we lost some through trading, but my blocks aren't being stacked correctly, so let's make some more. And I still have to get metal out of my damn way. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, wait, what? Why do I have suddenly all these creatures in cages? What? How did I... Huh? What am I supposed to do with Plump Helmet Man? Can you domesticate him? A small mammalian carnivore. It is usually domestic. Hold on. I've never actually caught these little bastards. They're civilized, right? If it says man, it means that they're intelligent, so no taming. Yeah? Just says learns and humanoid. Unlike most creatures, plump helmet men cannot be spawned in the object testing area. All right, hold on. Plump helmet men are humanoid intelligent versions of plump helmets can be found in the second and third layers of the caverns. These construct creatures nearly as heavy as dwarves and spawn in groups of 3 to 5 who meander about aimlessly. They are non-hostile and harmless and confronted combat are usually dispatched by an average dwarf as their boneless mushroom composition is very fragile to damage. They are featureless. They have no mouth, nose, eyes, or ears. They can still see through extra vision. They're composed of fungal material called plump helmet man tissues. According to the raw is edible, though plump helmet men cannot be butchered or eaten due to being intelligent beings. Due to Dwarf Fortress item naming system, they turn into plump helmet man tissue. Plump helmet man tissue when they die. They're also miraculously resistant to fire and magma. Dwarven science historians show they can live for several seasons while submerged in 7 out of 7 magma. They are similar to savage people in that they can join civilizations. How do I get them to join? But come with one major disadvantage. They're playable in adventure mode, but because they can't speak, you can't ask people to help you. Blah, 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 blah. So what do I do with them? I just kill them? I don't want to kill them. Let's release them back into the wilds. I don't know why we have them in our cages. Mad Sammy, how are you doing today? Were you not going to be streaming today, Sammy? I thought you were streaming today. I think Hellfire was streaming earlier. Boop. Mad Sammy's been recently playing Dead by Daylight because she absolutely hates Wesker. She wishes that they would have picked anyone else besides Wesker. Wesky Worsty, that's what she keeps saying. She says it all the time. You worked to hate, that's what it was. All right, and Gorlax. What do you do with Gorlax? I should make a taming area near that just so I can see what I can tame. I think a taming thing is 5x5, right? Build, not depot, but the other one. Kennel. Kennel is 5x5. I didn't think I'd catch that many creatures. Wesker's the worsty. He's such a turbo nerd, and DB turned him into a bigger nerd. I still think if they were going to have him do the I only have 7 minutes to play with you, then they should have given him something that happens in 7 minutes. Like after 7 minutes, he just guarantees like if he hits you, you're down. Like everyone's just exposed no matter what once he hits 7 minutes. Because he's angry. That makes sense to me. Build kennels. Kennels. Do we have a dog trainer? Might need to bring a trainer down. I gotta cancel that till I smooth it over too. All right, we have way too many plump men. Way too many plump men. Gorlak and trolls. I don't think I can tame a troll. Gorlak might also be intelligent. We need more cages though. JMQ, cage, wood. Huh? Where's the number? You didn't let me do the number. 20. All right. I don't think I can, but we'll see if I can tame any of these trapped creatures with the kennel. I'm not sure how well this is going to work too, because they'd have to drag them through the base to feed them, right? Build kennel. We needed one of these anyways in the off chance we ever caught a rock. Which reminds me, I need to build traps up here too. Build trap. Cage trap with a C. I don't expect this to be like a legit sort of trap. I'm just hoping that if there's a bird flying by, I can catch it. Probably won't even ever work. What guaranteed is if I put a ceiling on this like I thought I already had. Build construction ramp. This way everyone has to come in through the door. If they're coming in through the door, then I don't need these back here. Build. Trap C. We'll see how well that works.
You need to build me something.
No, what you do is after 7 minutes shift pass, you just disconnect because screw the entity. You're Wesker, and you don't have time for this. The funny thing is they kind of did that already, in a way. Like, the weirdest thing is if you look at all of their loadouts of the killers and such, that's Pyramid Head. Like, my favorite's Nemesis, but Pyramid Head definitely plays, like, the trope kind of correctly. He's all about just killing you and not sacrificing you to the end of it. He does not care. Any other blocks? Then use Rest and Gabbro. It might look like shit, but we'll see how it comes out when we're done. These colors don't even line up. Or at least made like, oh, they should make 8 of the killer. What you do is you just screw with all the, you just make her screw with the other survivors. So she looks like a survivor. She runs around and she repairs shit with the survivors. And if Ada's on like 3 of the gens as they get repaired, then the survivors lose as all the generators just detonate and they can never leave. It's such a stupid mechanic, but what it would do is it would make people scared. Like the possibility that there was an Ada playing would make people scared, so they wouldn't like team up on gens at the beginning. They'd wait till they knew who the killer was. Have I not gotten rid of all these stupid ghostly kitchens? Oh, I didn't build their stupid things. They're sacks. I didn't build their dead. Memorial. 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 Go away, all ghosts. Not my problem. Also, someone wanted a tomb. I was building those up too, wasn't I? A tomb for Dragoman. Let us engrave. All right, back down below. Tame a small animal. Is there even anything to tame? Okay. If I go under... I do not remember how taming even works. I probably can't tame anything we have anyways. It would be in here that I would tame. So if I don't see that they're caged, they're not tameable. All these are domesticated. None of these are wild. So every creature we have is not tameable. Okay. I gotta kill them all somehow then. Getting rid of them damn ghosts. Let's create a murder room. Nothing says Dwarven civilization like violating Geneva Conventions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going odd end like that doesn't feel right. But if I do this, it does. And then what can I do to screw? I'm gonna put cage traps in there in case somehow one of them gets out. Because I want to be able to order my military to station in there as I release these things from their cages. Why Resident Evil 4? No. Resident Evil 2. That's where it's at. Maybe maybe as like a little chaser, you do Resident Evil 3, because even the original version, Resident Evil 3, just was pretty good, but not quite as good as 2. The problem is 4 is good, but 4 is the beginning, right? 4 is where they went from horror to action. 4 is still pretty good, but the problem is if you address 4, then you're giving reason to 5 and 6. So 4 is good. I'm not saying 4 is not good, but if you address that 4 exists, then you have to admit that 5 and 6 exist as well. Yeah, it's an action game with a horror theme. Because the weird thing is, the way DVD plays now is like not the way it was started. Like a lot of people, like you guys didn't know the game like way back when it wasn't as cool as when I knew the game. But when it first came out, they had like, the game was not good when it first came out. There were a lot of weird design decisions they made. Because way back when, the game was supposed to be like a hide and go seek game kind of a thing, not a action strike, counter strike, hit the killer, put up your flashlight, fisticuffs, frickin' start shooting them in the face, or every other nonsense that they keep giving all the survivors. It was more of a, just at its core, horror game to begin with, because if he got to you, you were bad. You were screwed. But they just kept doing weird, like they would buff the survivors, and they'd buff the killers, and they'd buff the survivors, and they'd buff the killers. And as they just went around and kept doing this back and forth, it just slowly became an action game. Because they love buffing a lot more than they love nerfing. Wait, no, not the hen. Hold on. Do I have animals in cages still? We'll bring those 4 in first. Looks like one of them doesn't have a creature in it, maybe? Or is that just the graphics it shows when they're being moved? SA, you're going to get some training today. Come station down here, please. I wanted to let you guys go, but I couldn't figure it out, so now you gotta die. It's not my fault, don't blame me. Why is one of them just a blinking red light? That's creepy. What are you? You're a Gorlak. Guess what, Gorlak? You're free. Be free, Gorlak. And also this plump helmet man. You are also free. Go free. Enjoy life to its fullest. Probably shouldn't have put all this way down here because it takes them forever to get here. Something like cage hauling is definitely got to be a thing that only the haulers of the second floor do. Who frees people from cages? Holy crap. The military's leaving. You guys are taking so long. What is going on here? Did I not free you? Assign. Free. Assign. Free. Assign. You're already not assigned. Why is no one coming to unassign you? Everyone else got down here immediately. Where the hell are these dwarves? Hold on. Someone's pondering negative numbers. Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls 88 is our only smart dwarf. He is the only one who is smart. Whose job it is to release people. So no one has the job to release people. Okay, I've screwed something up then. What job is it to release? I thought you unassigned him. Someone came down. What job is that? It's like animal care or something? It's been so long since I've released prisoners, I don't remember how to do it, chat. Dwarf Fortress. Release prisoners. I know there's the lever method, but I don't want to do the lever method. I just want to let them out. I sent it the sheriff. Hi, all. Hey, Oscar. No ooh or oh water systems today. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Mr. Man. Hold on, I'll get into that in a little more in a second. Designate an area to claim and to dump an area. That's a garbage dump. I'm not trying to disarm them. I'm just trying to free them. I don't want to do it remotely. I just want to free. Jesus. There is no particular label. Is BJ, assign, enter. Any available dwarf will perform the job. No wonder I can't find it. So why is it not working? No wonder no one could tell me how you do this. I've already done it. I am doing it right. They're just not getting the job. Why is no one getting the job? There's not a civilian alert going on. Do it. Any of you can do these jobs. Do job? Are you coming to do job? I do not want to waste the mechanisms constantly hooking these things up to a lever. Why are you not getting job? No one will do. Hey, Silveraku. But yeah, no, that's actually what they're doing. That's actually what they just did with Wesker. So with a bunch of their recent changes, the game's meta was going from effectively looping the killer to just hold W. There's no point in looping because the killer usually has some short range way to get you, starting from like Nemesis. So people just started holding W and running in straight open areas. So they made Wesker grab people when they're running in straight open areas. Like that's what they keep doing. They keep making a killer respond to the meta that they just had. Seriously, why is no one doing this? Kind of starting to annoy me. Are you doing it? Like, people keep coming in and out, but no one... Just do it. Do it. Fuck. What if I say... Hold on. What if I say put a guinea pig in here? Are you going to put a... Who's going to cage the guinea pig? Because you guys have done that before, right? Where's guinea pig? Someone's trying to figure out how to pin pasture Bilby miners. He got out, I guess. No one's even trying to cage the guinea pig. What the hell is wrong with these cages? All right, remove the buildings. I don't know what's going on with them. You'll remove no problem, but you won't release from... What the shit? Yeah, no, there's no reason. They're just not doing it. Build cage. Cage. With a troll in it. Why aren't you? Dwarf Fortress cannot release troll from cage. Did I somehow cause a bug? Assign troll. Troll is now unassigned. Back out. Under job menu, it shows job to release troll. No one will do job. A pit pond release? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's weird that they're not releasing them. I have the job to do it. You're talking about doing this, right? But the problem is I don't know which one is the guy right here. Like, which one of these is my nearby dude? Are you sure? I could have sworn I've done this before. Like, manually, too. All right, let's see Plump Helmet Man. What is his job? Someone will pit pond him, but they will not release troll. All right, well, then that means we have an issue because they're about to pit pond him and he's over here. So you'd have to put them all in one room and then pit pond them all. Where are you, dude? Did he do it? Cancels inappropriate building. All right, well, that's obnoxious. Okay, cool. I'll just do the whole thing mechanically. Doing it manually is just not working. I don't know. We'll just put all the cages in here, waste 90,000 mechanisms to simply open a door because they're being dumb. How many creatures we got anyways? Why do I have a bunch of birds that aren't where they're supposed to be? Didn't we have a bird area? We have a bird and a pig area. All right, who's not in here? Or who's in a cage? Take out not caged creatures. Hen, guinea hen, turkey. Blue hen. Yeah, get all of them out of cages. I don't want to see them in my cage list anymore. But like, once you pull them out, don't they panic? Like, what I thought was going to happen is, I could have sworn is the way it worked, is they'll pull the dude out of it or whatever, and then they'll be like, oh God, it's a bad dude, and panic. I expected that. I wanted the military to run over during that time. So weird. Oh, we are losing frames. I'll cancel them. Why are we losing frames? Is it you? Is someone losing me water again? No clue.
I've got an idea.
Humanity Sing
The dwarf has claimed a workshop.
has already claimed a workshop, so it's not my problem then. Boo, 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 boo. You calm down. All right, Dragon, I'm still working on your tomb. Zastifer, I haven't put your statue down yet. And other than that, I have 10 push. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2, 3, oh. There you go. All right, hold on. Push done. Push done. Hold on, Domine. Domine to be a hammerer? I don't have the justice system set up right now. The justice system wouldn't even work in this anyways. Tomb statue. Didn't I build that statue? Hold on. See if that worked right. Domine wants a sub. Domine, you have a sub. I think. I'm in the wrong screen. Oh, I can't gift you a sub. Okay. Then why did the one screen look like you had a sub? Ba-ba-doop, ba-doop.
Our end strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Domine.
Wait, what? Why are none of my alerts working correctly? I'll ignore that for now. I'm gonna be lost in stream elements all day trying to fix that. Thank you. Why didn't that one call it out? Wait, why didn't you call out that he gifted a sub? I was going to ignore this the first time, but now I'm getting annoyed.
Domine gifted a tier 1 sub to Sanctum Spirit's Tone.
Okay. Fuck, now I got rid of the pop-up thing. Alright. Zankutsu or Zakutsu, I can put you in, but I don't think you exist, my dude. Yes, you do not exist yet. You have to join. You have to join the fort before I can put you in. The script will not allow it. I've got to get that integration going at some point. Everyone tries to join the military and stuff before they have a dwarf. I got to get you in, buddy. All right, the statue. The siltstone statue of Allstraught Vomit Bile, the stench of tentacles. Oh, it doesn't even talk about him killing the other guy. Fuck, I have to make a new one. This is a finely crafted siltstone statue of Ostrot Vomit Bile, the Stench of Tentacles. The item is a finely designed image of Ostrot Vomit Bile, the Stench of Tentacles, the Forgotten Beast in Siltstone by Baron Macon, Idin Nimar. Ostrot Vomit Bile, the Stench of Tentacles is traveling. The Urk relates to the wandering of the Forgotten Beast, Ostrot Vomit Bile, the Stench of Tentacles in the depths of the world in a time before time. Why would you make a statue about that and not the Forgotten Beast he just killed? I'll just make one about the other guy. We'll make up for it one way or another. Hold on. We've got a statue that's not working right. Statue, detail, specify image. Historical figure. Who did Ostrot kill? All right. Give you one more chance at this. Please, please make the correct statue. All right, you have been given Dwarf 4. You are a hauler, which means when this base is set up correctly, you'll be one of the few dwarves who I would expect to be walking around and not locked and limited to their little area. See, now, by the way, the script has it set that you're a dwarf. So unless I kill you, it'll tell you, regardless of what game I'm doing, the status of your dwarf, if you type in the same script again. Now I can get you in. I believe you wanted to be in the military. Which means I lied. You were not a hauler. Why are they freaking out? I said you were a hauler. You were not a hauler. Zaz. I'm still on Zostrot. Hold on. Zach. There we go. You are now an enlisted man. Birdity-boo. I also need a statue about Dragoman. For his tomb. I have to wait for the other one to get finished first. We'll wait on that. How are the blocks going? Not well. Didn't I order blocks like forever ago? Not blocks, bins? Where have all the bins gone? Make 20 bins. I don't care. Give me bins. Another bottle of ketchup. Do you think a single sub could buy me an entire bottle of ketchup? Why is there a Dwarf in the middle of my base that no one cares about? There's just a Dwarf here looking confused and no one cares. All right. We'll put down the Dwarf. Whoop, why? Oh, because I told them to. All right, everyone just became active in the military, and I think we got a migration wave in there. I think I see people wandering in. Whatever. All right, more cage. Who is left now? Plump Helmet Man. Beedity boop beedoo. And just a zinc cage in the back to try the cage to cage transfer to see if that'll piss him off. Yes, I was trying to do a tomb for the Baron. Kogan Inalitar's begun his construction. Greetings, Dwarf. Okay, cool. Yep, the humans want things. How's the farm going, by the way? I keep forgetting to check up on the mud. Well, I see ground without mud. So, still waiting on that, I guess. Oh my god, we're getting there. It's just the two corners now that we're stuck on. Yeah, lower right, 2 to the lower right, 2 to the upper left. Death. Now, so I need another coffin for the Barons. Build a door here real quick. Planning mode for it anyways. This will be assigned. This one can wait. This is the one being done for the noble, Coca Koala. So I'll just give this to him. We'll call a second, I believe. He is happy now. He just wants a spear. There you go. Make an iron spear. I'll calm him down. All right, we will engrave this one for the redeem. We'll be good on that. Waiting on that second statue. Okay. So we're going to try this then. Just says troll. I'm ignoring that. All right, we're going to transfer Gorlak from one to the other. We're going to tell everyone to come down here and see what happens. Do we have transfer Gorlak? Release troll, release Gorlak, cage Gorlak. If it can't be done, it shouldn't be an option. Yeah, no, you can't do that. Okay. Cool. Well, that doesn't work. I don't know why they wouldn't. Why? Oh my God. Let's set up levers everywhere. I need mechanisms now. Sorry, there was an easier way to do this. 20 mechanisms. What are you doing? Were you going to do it? No, you're in the military. Why are you down here? Were you going to do it? It said no one was doing it. Why did you come down here? Come back. Do it. Will they do it? What are you doing? You just here to stare? I hate you. Can I free him from this? Justice. Do not use for justice. Humanity Sings. The medic has created Zimkel Gannett, a Gabbro earring. She claims it as a family heirloom. Zimkel Gannett, the Plane of Cruz, a Gabbro earring worth 20,400 Dwarf bucks. This is a Gabbro earring. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of silver, alpaca wool, and tower cap. The object menaces with spikes of Gabbro, llama wool, and reindeer leather. On the item is an image of Spread Barb, the diamond bowl, the long cotton skirt, and ornament. Spread Barb, the diamond bowl? That don't sound right to me. Oh, am I supposed to be trading with the damn humans? I wasn't paying attention. Yep, we should trade. If for nothing else, and get rid of the body parts and such. Offload them onto humanity. I don't have to worry about it. I want a leather jacket for my dwarf. I don't think there's a way I could do that. Is there? All right, if we trade everything, that's 142,000. Is any of this an artifact? Don't be trading an artifact. No? No artifact? Okay. Well then, what I wish for is gold. I want silver. I want bolts. I want anything that are copies. Do you have copies of things? Is that too much to ask as usual? It's too much to ask as usual, isn't it? All right, I want your splints. I want your cheeses. I want that human cheese. I'm assuming you don't have mechanisms. No, but you have trap parts. Not called trap parts. I'm an idiot. Do you have whips? I'll take silver. Mm-hmm. You have turkeys. Turkey leather. Not quite the same thing. If your clothing wasn't garbage. We'll get your meat. Food is good. We'll get your fish too. Why not? Do not want your plants though. Grab a bunch of backpacks. 'Cause your backpacks aren't large. No. All right, 131,000 is a lot to be trading you. So I won't. Yes, I'm trading you nothing. First of all the remains. And then apparently that for 100% profit. There you go. Yes, be ecstatic. More dead things away. By the way, how did that tree cutting go? Well, I forgot there was a second floor, so that caused a problem. Because this is part of the area I want to secure. This only has, I was about to say it only has one level, but I was wrong as usual. Yep, very, very wrong. I was hoping to secure some amount of stuff over here. Like what I might have to end up doing is building a floor across everything and just taking everything in like horizontal slices over here. It's probably going to have to be how I do this. Because we have access to the different levels. So like right here, if I just built a floor, there isn't up. Jesus. I was going to say there's no up, but there was. Down here, there's not. I could theoretically dig through that, build this wall all the way down, secure all this, then repeat it here, here, and here, and then afterwards get rid of the floors or something? I don't know. So I could just segment more of this to my control. Oh wait, was this to see through the hidden... I never did this on Peekaboo. We never did that Peekaboo. We also should probably start blocking these off. Not that I worry of anything coming through, but why risk it at all? Maybe if they dodge, they'll dodge through it or something. Tomb for Dragons. Frosty's statue. Okay. How are you doing with your statue? You finished that statue. Okay. Wait, where am I putting this? I had the other one and I put it there. Wait, are you? Oh, you're not the Frosty statue. Where'd I put the Frosty statue? Where did the Frosty statue go? There it is. Because I need this to slow down enemies coming through, possibly. And Frosty will slow them down for us. This cage can just be removed since it's not working. What do you mean need mechanisms? You've been on mechanisms. Make the damn mechanisms. Do we lose people who can work on mechanisms? We must not have engineers anymore. Hold on. It shouldn't be in the screen, but... Okay, yeah, we lost them somewhere in there. All right. Weaver's Guild. Hunter. Wait, are you in the military, Dragoman? I'm gonna put you as a hunter for right now. I don't call them hunters, I call them rangers. No such thing as an engraver. When he says you're fishing, I don't like that. You are all now my engineers. I don't know where I lost all my engineers, but there we go. We have plenty of engravers. We do not need more. So close. We need that one, that one, that one, and that one to be muddy. Something is eating the frames again. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. And I can just have a ceiling across and we'll be fine. This is probably a very bad idea. This one I can do because I can pull up that door. Doing it down here would just be suicide. They will be leaving soon, the humanity. We got too much damn web down here again. Come on, get to building. That's right, we have a new area too, don't we? Need to have a level 7 zoom. Where is the new area? I completely forgot about you. Whoopsie. F7 zooms here. Floor 3. All right. Now we're getting mechanisms. Shamanisms. Tomb. Sure as I need a statue for it. I don't think I made a statue for you. Statue for Dragoman. Image. Historical figure. Did we do a statue for Dragoman? Hold on. So spin that statue. Bye, humans. Maybe. Who are these other statues of? I swear, you tell them to do one thing and they make statues of everything else but the thing you asked for. It's like they know. It's like they know. All right, I'm going to put these up here in the back real quick so I can figure out what these are statues of. Actually, no. What was this last one? Any of these. What is this statue? Blank copper statue. Yeah, let's make all of them. At least the hospital cleaning system works. Can you please? Why is it so hard to just be water where I want water to be? I wish for you to be wet where I wish for you to wet. Should not be a hard thought. Now, this is the upper right corner, yes? Yes. Okay. In line with this. It is in line. So first one out goes out for 18, and then there's 2 on the side. First one out goes on for 18, then there's 2 on the side. Because we can get this, and we can get the metal transfer down here, so we can get the food set up above. Some of these middle steps need to go. Like, I shouldn't have floor 1. That's not floor 1. Button 2 is for floor 1, but button 5 is for floor 2. I need to get rid of one of those intermediate buttons. Where are my bins going? I have made so many damn bins, and yet this still hasn't been binned. We still have just bricks lying around everywhere. All right, well, this on the right got solved. Wait, no, it was on the bottom, not the top. Yay. All right, levers installed. Build lever to cage. Troll cage. We'll do them one at a time. Releasing them all at once is just going to probably get me injured. Now, I was doing something down here. What was I doing? I was securing ground? Somewhere. Here. They're still building that. Well, as long as they're doing something. Are you sad or thirsty? You're thirsty. Okay. Continue on your way. That horrible monster still in here? So this monster right here is just made of snow. I could probably kill him. When I'm done with this, I'll have to lower the lower bridge, set up the military down here somewhere. No, I'll have both bridges up, and then I'll have the military charge up to kill him. And then we'll get rid of the snow monster. More building. Can you chop this tree down before it becomes a major issue? It's kind of one of the reasons why I told you to chop these things down, huh? Thank you for finally doing your job. All right. What was that other? No, they won't do one about Ostrot killing the other dude. I've got 2 for Ostrot. It's a statue of his victory. We'll have to have these 2 about his victory. They're not talking about how he killed the other dude. Like, they refuse to do, because I could try to force it manual, but if you force it manual, you have far less choices, so it won't read right. It won't say this is about. It'll be like, yeah, no, you made a statue of Entity A killing B. We don't know why. Why is there a moose down here? What are you doing, my dude? You're a reindeer. Should this not have the reindeer? Get out of here. Just random ass reindeer walking around. All right, so you're hooked up, yes? You don't say troll at the beginning. All right, I feel like that's enough already. As one of them leaves. I thought we had 3, but maybe we only have 2. All right, well, why are you already blinking? Are you injured? Why are you not... Have you just not been treated yet? What is going on with you? Why does Hellfire get no medical treatment? A man's hobbling in with like half a leg. Who's pulling my lever? Please tell me that, though, we don't know how to pull levers now. All right, well, that troll died. That was a real fast execution. What did it? The enlisted hacks the troll in the head with her Ishtanishtik Ishar Kirar, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Okay. Who's wielding Ishtanishtik Ishnar Kirar? That is the question for the ages. Who wields an Ishtanishtik Ishtar Kirar? You would tell me, wouldn't you? Oh, we have damaged clothing. Are we not making good clothing anymore? I'll have to look at the clothing industry. They should be just going constant the whole time. Who the hell has Ishtanishtik? There we go. Azrakon killed the troll. You guys can go back on break. Now you've had a good think about trolls and their blood. What we'll probably do is this hooking up someone now? Oh, no, he's pulling it back. We'll hook this up to all the fungi men at once. Why waste the time? From what I understand, they're pretty easy to kill. Then we'll come back and murder them again. What's an Ishtanishtik Ishesh Karar? Well, since you asked so quizzically. Ishtanishtik Ishash Karar, Smith shrivels the cusp of right as a steel battle axe. So some would say it's appropriate that it cuts off a head or 2. All right. Give me a statue. Oh, no, one of those other ones might have been a statue of Dragoman. That's the issue. I don't know. What are you? Zuth the Thrower. This is a masterful marble statue of Zuthan by Dr. Phineas. Masterfully capturing the dwarf and dwarves in marble by Dr. Phineas. Zuthan Thrower ore is surrounded by the doors. Orc relates to the appointment of the dwarf to the bookkeeper. I don't know why I have that statue. Okay. Copper statue. Spirit quality image. And copper by Coca-Cola. They are traveling. Wait, what? This is hurting my brain. Hold on. We gotta read it the proper way. Copper statue. This is a superior quality copper statue. The item is a superior designed image of in copper by Coca-Cola. The are traveling. The artwork relates to the formation of the Company of Crystals at ManGear in the late spring of 9. by the... who famously did do the traveling. Ah, yes. We all remember the great stories of the... and all they have done. All right, well, that statue's pointless. What is this statue? Is surrounded, relates to the appointment of the dwarf. Okay, so none of these are sensible statues. They're all insane. We need a statue related to Dragoman. Yes, make me a statue of Dragoman. Have you done the bins again? You've done the bins again. Where are my bins going? Where? Where the hell are all the bins going? You keep saying you're making bins, but yet I still have blocks. I made like 20 bins. I think you brought down like 5. Give me my bins. Stop taking my bins. All right, now down at the clothing industry, you're collecting webs 24/7. As a matter of fact, build workshop. I'm gonna make another loom, and this other loom is going to be on collect webs 24/7 repeat. Because I'm tired of it being an issue for this one to do. Clothier's shop, or you do have these. You're saying we don't have less than 5 of all these, but people have damaged clothing. Explain how that makes sense. Explain it to my face. We have 10 or more dresses. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I think you're a dirty liar, but whatever. Really? We're just so fantastic. Where's my clothing industry? This don't make sense. There's no way we have all these clothes. Are they up here? Like, are you counting damaged ones? You're not supposed to. I thought. How do I have 5 bins here doing nothing? That makes sense to me. Okay, I gotta create a stockpile for clothes. It only allows good quality, not damaged clothes. That is a finished goods pile. Foot, head, hand. Leg. Foot, hand, head. Yeah, whatever. Leg. No stone or clay. No metal. No gems. Allow this for now. You can't sort by where. Is that my issue? Why are you not letting me get rid of you? So, I thought at some point the where, maybe they're just upgrading too soon and it's not worn enough to not count. Which means I gotta get rid of all this trash. This has to be traded. Next time this shows up, these clothing has to be given away. Either that or I just squish it all. Because I think this is all just damaged. Also, even if it is, this doesn't account for the numbers they're showing. You're saying there's like over 20 shoes, and I'm showing like 4? What is going on? Oh, is this that issue? Wait, I know what this is. Is it not clear owned? Man, every time I think I understand those scripts, it always tells me I've done it wrong. All right, the lower right corner got solved. We just have to wait for the upper left. There is a script where it clears everyone's owned. They're storing it in their rooms as used items. That's what the issue is. Also, I never finished putting chests in their rooms, apparently. Whoops, that's on me. Or are those cabinets? Give me like 20 raw cabinets. So they're putting damaged things in their rooms when they just need to be freed. Clean owned, not clear owned. Thank you. Clean owned. Found 28,774 items. Jesus. So are they going to be carrying them all up now to this? Well, I saw someone carrying something. Someone dumped one in the grass, as you do. Nah, it'll be fine.
Because now it is time for death and damnation. The forgotten beast talk Sunyanya Oispa Dissourgrad Rosemic has come. A towering hairy leech. It has thin wings of stretched skin and it belches and croaks. Beware its noxious secretions.
A towering hairy leech. Noxious secretions. I'm not going to question it. All right, he's in 98, which means he's in the same one as Duka. Not Duka. Nithami? Oh, Jesus, they are right by each other. Hold on. That's Nithami. And Sea-Talk is right up there. All right, so we have noxious hairy leech ballsack versus / prediction. If I spell it right, it'll work. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. All right. They are our Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Nithami, the fiery flatworm. Yep. Fiery flatworm. Yes. Okay. Versus. Let me get your description again. Other than bloated ball sack. Towering hairy leech. Hairy diseased leech called Sea-Talk. Hairy sick leech. How about that? Hairy sick leech Sea-Talk versus Nithami the fiery flatworm. Predictions in for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Remember, the first rule of Forgotten Beast Fight Club is that snow beats fire. I guess. Wait for you guys to have time to put in your points. I see 1 versus 10. The funny thing is, you guys have tens of thousands of points, and like every time you even get close to losing, you're like, oh, 100 points, 10 points, 2 points, 1 point. Don't threaten my points. I need them for push. If I remember correctly, you guys get like 500 or 600 points just for tuning into my stream every time you catch a stream in a row. Do you guys know that? For catching, if you're following someone and you catch streams in a row, they just give you like a couple hundred points every time you like recatch a new stream. Like it's not just like it's like, oh, you get 220 an hour. No, you guys get like thousands an hour. Somebody didn't like my Monopoly. I don't know what you're talking about. I see. To prove me wrong, you guys have upped the stakes. Now it's 2 points versus 22 points. Is this penny ante? What is this? There we go. 15 to 23. Even getting even spreads. 90 to 24. 90 to 125. There we go. There we go. 90 to 145. Who will win? Did he just die? Oh, he went red. I thought he was just dead. You gonna come down, buddy? Oh God, can he not swim? Don't tell me he's stuck in that tree. Go! How are you guys that close to each other, but you won't go? Are you shitting me? Come on. There's absolutely no way that you cannot get down from there. The other guy is getting closer. Maybe he'll pull you down. Nope, the other guy disappeared. Where did he go? I think he went into the shadows again. Come on. Move. Yeah, I mean, you got to be careful when you only have 186,000 points. Like, ew, who wants to be a mod? Mod smell. Oh. Where? I got to reveal this corner later. Find some way to, like, get a closer vantage point just so I can see what's happening down there. Uh-oh. Did we not get rid of the dead troll body? I suppose for being a smelly mod. Yep, that's as far out as I can dig. I'll try to create a reveal point here to see if I can see further. You've got to get out of that tree. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Keep waiting for the trading channel points for booze. If you turn in 100,000 points, I'll mail you booze. I love violating all the laws. And if you live in Texas, I'll ship you a free gun as well. Nothing like pissing off the ATF as much as possible. Who wants some free tobacco? He's not dead, right? I can't tell because I can't see into that corner what's going on. This dude, you've got to get out of that tree, dude. Are you shitting me? Swim. I want to push him, but I want to see what's going on down there first. No, I'm not doing burpees. First, I'm never going to be doing anything that is leg-based or that's hard on the knees. That's just not happening. I got way too damaged in the military, and their response every time was just, well, then let's do more knee exercises. If you can feel your joints getting slowly destroyed, what if We just had more. It makes sense. I don't think that revealed anything. Sit-ups possibly at some point, but the problem is I don't have a good camera for that. I barely have a good camera for push-ups. If I don't address it, they won't address it. I didn't have the thing open. I didn't know how many I had. Yeah, we have 10. Hold on. Fine. It's supposed to be during saving, but I didn't have the screen open. I was worried to transfer over the little keyboard because it's one time it froze. All right, we have what, 10 more? Yeah, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got so lost in thought, I honestly think I fucked up the first two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do two more just because I think I like completely fucked up two of them. There you go. Complete. Zakdos wants his dwarven skills. I got you, Zakdos. No, I don't. Zakdos, you're in the negatives for stress. You're a great engraver. That appears to be kind of all you do. You're a green thumb who just does art. Well, you're great, you're not masterwork, so let's just, hope you never want to go into the military. Failed artist going into the military just does not bode well. You're proficient at studenting and concentrating, but that's about it. How are you a green thumb and your only skill... What? How are you a green thumb and all you do is art? I don't know. Your only real skill is art. I don't know what to tell you. I could turn it... No, we gotta leave it off. You're supposed to be a farmer, but you keep refusing to do it. He's a sandwich artist.
A vile force of darkness has arrived. Hide your children, hide your dogs, because the goblins are coming to take them all.
God, I hope it's goblins. I made an assumption. That's rude of me. It's goblins. All right, cool. I'm not a bad person. We still have an issue with the Forgotten Beasts down below. All right, well, we have an issue. Are you having a mood, my dude? Oh, grab whatever you need. Hurry it up. Why are people coming up here right now? Is that a cave crocodile that someone put in the animal pen? No, okay, it's just a really confused cow. All right, no one should really be up here. What are you doing up here? Baron Macon, you're taking forever to store an item. What are you doing up here? Oh my God. Get out of here. Are they coming in already? They're attacking us with just 13 again. All right. I'm not going to guard down in there. I'm going to leave the civilians alone. Just put the military outside. All right, hold on. I don't even think I need that bottom hole anymore. Yeah, that bottom hole can just spread badly. I don't need that one. And the first two military soldiers out is Xernak and Domine. But wait, I have to write down their kill counts so that we know who will be doing what during combat. Yes, we need to know the kill count. How many kills must we reap? I'm in the wrong screen, that's why. I'm like, none of this looks right. All right, before this fight happens, Azrakon is one notable 54 generic. Admiral Wiley is one notable 27 generic. Hellfire is 5 notable 20 generic. Domine is 2 notable 19 generic. Retired Navy vet is just 20 generic. Spider Venom is 2 notable 17. Oh my god, I am spelling all kinds of names wrong. I'm just gonna say Spider. I don't have the space anymore. Dragoman, you have 8 regular. Xernak, you have 2 regular. Zakutsu, you have 1 cave croc. And Mr. Man TM has done nothing his entire life. Mr. Man TM. Okay. Now we are ready to kill goblins. Up for grabs is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 gobos up for grabs.
No more fishing.
Someone didn't want to wait for the rest of his team, and Spider Venom the First has charged into combat. By the water, which I didn't want them to be. Please get away from the water. Is this all the goblins? No, they're back there still. Let's just put them on manually kill goblins at this point to bring up the rest. And they're dead. Yeah, the military alert or nothing. All right, who got what done? Do a reread. Azrakon has maintained top position, climbing from 54-1 to 54-1. Why bother trying when you're already that far ahead? Admiral Wiley has maintained second position by doing nothing. Hellfire Skyrim II has done nothing. Domine got some kills. Domine has gotten 4 generic kills. After him was retired Navy vet, but now it's Spider Venom, who has jumped all the way up from 17 generic to 23, getting 5 unique kills. Retired Navy vet is now next with his 20-0. He stayed there. Basically, retired Navy vet took that fight off. Dragobin is next with 8 generic kills. This is looking weird. Exirnak. Oh, Exirnak got 5 kills. Even with 5 kills in one fight, he took out 1/4 of the team. He couldn't beat Dragobin's old score. Mr. Man TM has gone from last to second by killing 4. And Zakutsu, I'm sorry, is still in last place. He did nothing that fight. But that's 20 goblins unaccounted for. That's 18 goblins. Where are the other 2? Did they run already? Hold on. 54, 27, 20, 23 and 2. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. Spider Venom got 6. I'm sorry. I robbed Spider Venom of a kill. I had him down as having only done 5. 23 and 2. How could I have been so blind? Dragoman. No, retired Navy vet, 20. Then Dragoman with 8. Exirnak with 7, which means he killed 5. Mr. Man TM 4 means he killed 4. One of them's unaccounted for, but it's probably like he bled to death or something stupid. Meaning the MVP of that fight was Spider, jumping forward to steal everyone's credit. I needed sleep. Back to our other issue of moron v moron. Like, they're clearly looking at each other. Oh, wait. He just moved. Didn't he? I thought I saw a blue exclamation mark. Oh, my God. Move. Of all the fights, this sure is one. Nope, I don't like that. We're going to go even lower. But it's closer. Do you think that's closer? Or do you think that's closer? We'll try. Why are none of you moving? You morons. One tiny corner of this entire map I can't see, and it hides there. It fecking hides there. Now it's setting fire to things. Why do I keep getting fire-breathing creatures in the fire-immune cavern layers? Makes no sense. I'm sorry. I should have made that be like priority now. That's on me. Can I see now? Okay, I can see now. I've already lost him. Where'd he go? Is he down here? Yeah. He's down here violating a cave croc corpse. Killbot 7 has begun a construction. I didn't know he was in a mood, but okay. Where am I now? What did you do to me? I can't see. Why are there holes up here? Oh my God. The stupid trees that we were cutting has been creating holes in our... Oh my God. All right, we'll have to just try to see if we can nudge him out somehow. How many Z levels I got to work with? None. Which means I can't generate any water pressure. How is this supposed to work? Liquids. Go. Go. Get out of the tree and fight the other beast. Koaku, thank you for following as I tried to nudge a forgotten beast into the water so he fights the other forgotten beast.
Thank you so much.
He's counting butchery kills. Did the other dude come out of the water? Wait. Did he? No, that's just some Crundle crying in fear. Where are you? Did he die? Did I kill him? No, he's still here. Oh, he ran to the other side. He went in the water and ran away. Whatever, at least he's not in that tree anymore. I did what I needed to do. We got him fixed.
An artifact has been completed.
Killbot 7, the Master Bone, has created Min Ranosh. You became a Master Bone without an artifact? Nice. Has created Min Ranosh Arban Shizek, a Draltha bone bracelet. He offers it to the girder of indignation. Min Ranosh Arban Shizek clearly means ditch Hermit the Cradled Contingent, a Draltha bone worth 63,600 dwarf bucks. This is a Draltha bone bracelet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with table-cut Levin opals, studded with copper, decorated with Draltha bone, and encircled with bands of fungi wood. The object menaces with spikes of fungi wood, cotton, and Levin opal. On the item is an image of Morul Aquarags, the dwarf, and Lostot Drinkwash, the puzzling devil, the forgotten beast in fungi wood. Morul Aquarags is making a plaintive gesture. Lostot Drinkwash, the puzzling devil, is striking a menacing pose. The work relates to the mortal wounding of the dwarf Morul Aquarags by the forgotten beast Lostot Drinkwash, the puzzling devil in ManGear, in the mid-spring of 15, during the rampage of the forgotten beast Lostot Drinkwash, the puzzling devil in ManGear. I don't know, Lostot Drinkwash versus Lusty Dorkula. I feel like Lusty Dorkula is the far better name. All right, why is there no water there? Does this water not get more water? I'm ignoring that for now. All right, Sea Talk is swimming. Is he drowning? Because it said dark blue like he was underwater. Can he not swim? We're gonna watch this idiot drown on his way to the other forgotten beast? Why is the other forgotten beast not coming to fight him? Their AI sometimes is so goofy. I do not care. I could not care less at this juncture. How are you doing, Kwaku, by the way? Do you wish to join us? If you wish to join us in the fort, you must only declare the intent to join using the magical join intentions. I hope that made sense. I was trying to sound fancy. I run a script, and the script keeps a flag saved that says whether or not you're alive. Please continue southeast. Where's the fire guy gone now? I've got one of them heading the right way. Now I've lost the other. Okay, no, he's right here. Okay, they're both in one screen finally. All right, we're getting our battle. Come on. Okay. I suspect they see each other. Yes. All right. If the battle has officially commenced, there's no backing out now. Sea Talk has a body, a right wing, and a left wing, whereas Nithami has a body, a right wing, a left wing, and a mouth. And I think Nithami already won. I heard one noise and the other dude disappeared. What? What is this? Yeah, Sea Talk's already dead. Sea-Talk has already become... How? Its brain was in its chest? The Forgotten Beast bites the Forgotten Beast in the body, bruising the muscle and the brain. Yeah, he bit him in the chest, and that's where his brain was. Kwaku, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. The winner was Nathami. Somehow, the other gentleman's brain was in his body for some reason. He breathed fire. The other guy retaliated but missed. He bit his brain.
So much.
Apparently his body was this was brain. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Muffin Drake. So wait, hold on. Before I do that, we had a prediction going. So Nithami has won because the other one had an external brain. I don't know. You guys can't hold that against me. I can't give you any information if the game doesn't give me the information. Prediction. Who has won? Nithami, the fiery flatworm, has won. Alas, all the believers in Sea-Talk, the hairy sick leech. Nithami. Wait, if he bought... Wait, hold on. I mean, yeah, Nithami still won. Nithami has won. He is the victor. That is happening. Second of all, if Nithami bit him in the chest, that means Nithami had to have gotten his sickness unguents on him, right? He does. Someone finally made him sick. Nithami has been afflicted by necrosis. So Nithami is rotting, and this might actually technically, I mean, no, Nithami got the first kill, so he would be the victor. But this might end up being a technical tie that we learn later that Nithami died on the way to the hospital. So hopefully, necrosis. What does that do? I know that's like rotting flesh, but in Dwarf Fortress, what is that? Like, does it prevent healing? Could that kill a Forgotten Beast? I don't think I've seen necrosis before. Symptom. Okay. Necrosis. The affected tissue starts to rot away, which, needless to say, is a medical emergency. If action isn't quickly taken to remove the tissue through either surgery or amputation, it will spread throughout the body and may cause infection, killing the creature. This is also commonly seen in undead things. So what is the body part that's afflicted on? Does it say? Vascular only, muscle only, localized. So, but he bit him. So would that mean that the vascular system and the muscles in his head are going to rot? Who got dwarfed? Dwarf 3 for Muffin Drake. I got you. Has nickname. There it is. Yes, especially now that I've gotten some help. We're working to make this be more automated. The script knows you're alive, the game does not. Muffin Drake, you are currently in the Weavers Guild. Also, you're our broker. You're the man who keeps doing all our trades when we try to get rid of all of our crap. Like, can I just... Sea-Talk's body is burning with a giant L. That's just cruel. Don't rub their faces in it that they bet on the wrong kaiju. I want to see if it updated. I want to see like what happens to his wounds. Because that's his mouth, right? Like power 100's got to be strong, yeah? Like, he hasn't lost the sickness. I'm your liaison. Let's discuss your situation. Yeah, what do you want? Okay. Here's what I want from you guys. Every time. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I can't do it right now. Not when you're in the training screen. I don't think you can anyways. Gypsum plaster. Steel, I said earlier. What else do I want from them? Anything? Give me charcoal. Yeah, screw it. Give me charcoal and lye. Why not? Fairly sure I can make half of those myself, but whatever. I'm too derm. That's what I want. I want charcoal. I want charcoal and lye. Leave me alone. Cool. What do they want from me? They want toys. Okay. Sure. All right. Who is the newest dwarf? Dwarf 4 for Scootsor. Where have you been, buddy? Scootsor, you get to be a medic. I always spell your name wrong. SC00TZ. 0R. The first. The other gentleman should have been the first as well. Eldritch the third. Scootsor. Muffin Drake. Muffin Drake the first. We did build a ceiling. Okay. Well, that's happened. All right. First of all of our clothing here. Select X. X. Can I do a lowercase x? Nope. Okay. Anything that is slightly damaged is being traded. Get rid of all of it. I do not wish. You're saying that's all we have that's damaged? What happened to all the clothing? I'm confused. I will admit to some confusion on that. But okay, if you say so. Now, none of that's steel, right? I'd rather just melt the steel down and keep it. All right, we'll go with that. Yes. Maybe, but the first time you open, you get overwhelmed by menus and things. Yeah, no, that's definitely an issue. That's kind of one of the reasons why I first started playing it way back when. Yes, I'm going to start resuming those tutorials soon, but I have a thing called the College of Dwarfology, which explains a topic. It's just like, okay, this one's about water. One of them is how to only, like, if you have at least 6 dwarves, you can feed all of your dwarves and have them with booze for bases up to 150 safely, things like that. And of course, if you have any questions, ask them live. Now, if it's an in-depth answer, I might not be able to answer it live, but I might already have the specific video for it, if that makes sense. Wait, what? You weren't merchants. Why are you here? They must be guards for the diplomat. Why are you being weird again? You're not preparing meals again. This is partly my issue. Wait, no, is this a different floor? What is this? Question, what are you? You are drinks and prepared food. You are not making meals for some reason. Do that. Are these like rotten eggs? No, they're Droutha leathers. Droutha looks rotting. Oh, my drinks are low too. Holy crap. What are all my dwarves doing? Get back to doing it. What is this? Food stockpile for unprepared fish. This is my seeds, because this is supposed to be like the farming thing. Yep, okay, those are my double seed piles. Well, if he starts doing that, and I'm gonna guess you stop processing plants. It must have been at some point I did a military alert and I wasn't paying attention, and the military alert canceled everything else. All right, has the stuff been brought? Mostly. Bring up more. I want to get rid of all that garbage clothing. I don't want it no more. But yes, anyways, in this current base, what we're doing is, it's hard to see because we're doing a top-down view. What we're doing in this base is we're making a striated fort. So what I'm trying to do is have 4 different primary levels without one singular way to get to all of them. So like I'm wanting this to connect to this one, floor 2 connects to floor 3 this way, and I don't know, this one can do this as well, or something. With the point being that while they have a light well to go to these 3, the bottom one can do underground farming. And what I'm hoping to do is essentially have 4 bases that are separate from each other, which, while they can go from one base to another, they shouldn't really be going from one base to another. If I can reduce what they're doing. Because right now the system, what did I click? The system doesn't really work. If you create a burrow to say, hey, you shouldn't go outside this burrow, they'll just whine the whole time being like, but I wanted to leave the burrow, but I really want to leave the burrow. So I'm trying to find a way to basically burrow them without burrowing them. And I'm also trying to get rid of all their dead bodies. All right, trader, come here. Muffin Drake will help us. Where is Muffin Drake? Muffin Drake, we need you. We need the great Muffin. Yeah, no, we had some weird ones earlier. We had a giant snowman monster kill a giant fire monster, because that makes sense. Athrig's Flames? My brain hurt. How? Did someone bring over the core of the sun? How hot's there's an item in the trade depot that's 7,703 degrees Celsius. How hot is the core of the sun in Celsius? 15 million. So it's not the core of the sun. How hot is 7,000 degrees Celsius? How hot is 7,000 degrees Celsius? I don't even know. Well, in Fahrenheit, that's 12,632 degrees. Is there anything that's that hot? Oh, that's where I got the number from. The photosphere of the sun, the not outer heat, the inner heat, is only 6,000 degrees Kelvin, which is what, a couple hundred above that is Celsius. So this is hotter than the surface of the sun, not the core of the sun. That's on me. The center of the Earth is about 5,000 to 7,000 degrees Celsius. Okay, so we've got the Earth's core here. I don't want to trade that. I don't know what to use that for. How does the entire depot just not go boom into flame? That's what I'm wondering. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade the legendary item Athrig's Flames. Is this a bug? Has this happened before? Dwarf Fortress Flames item? If I put this in water, does the water evaporate? What the what is Athrig's flames? Yeah, corpses are like, yeah, we're 25 degrees, 28 degrees, 22 degrees. Huh. Oh, this item worth 0 dwarf bucks is just 7,703 degrees Celsius. What? Who carried that here? We had to get this trade over with before we all burn. What the fuck? All right, trade everything except the flames. How is this worth 142,000? Am I giving them an artifact in here? I shouldn't be. I'm not seeing an artifact stick out. I guess I just kept holding off on things for so long. Please do not trade away empty bins. I don't know why I'm not using them, but I need those. Yeah, no artifacts. All right. Orange is what you can just give away, right? Can't give away the gray. Whatever. I will trade them all this, other than the flames. Because I want to get rid of all this. Let's see what I can get. I'm sure they're real sad that I'm not just, you know, giving them the Earth's core. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? It's just the Earth's core. That's so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, let's get all the steel stuff I can. Fuck it. I need booze, so give me some brew. Wine. Ale. What if I say barrel? What am I missing? Rum. I always forget the rum. The rum's always gone. I always forget about the rum. Beer. All right, that's all the booze they brought me. What was it I was asking them for? They probably brought that. I don't want your animals. I don't want any of your animals. I don't want this nonsense. Silver Warhammers might be good. That reset me anyways. Silver bar. Warhammer. Warhammer. Giant ball. You have any copies? No one knows how to write crap. I don't need your crutches. I will take your cheeses, though. Just don't spill it on yourself. The demon core. They had to have. Because a Thrig was down in the caverns. There's no way for Thrig's fire to be up here unless someone carried it. Like it's his corpse or something. Hold on. Is that what that is? Is that his corpse? Dwarf. Fortress. Fire. Creature. Corpse? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I need to find a way to get that to someone who can look into it and be like, yo, what? What is, in fact, a fire? I never had to ask this philosophical question. What is a fire and how do you own it? This is my fire. You can't have it. Let's get some meat off of them. Yeah, I'll take your still handles. Fuck, whatever. I got the money for it. What is it I just asked them for? I asked them for, like, powder, right? Gypsum? Yeah, let's get that. And I just saw something else that I wanted, but I don't remember what it was. I just saw it. I was like, that looked cool. Bolts. Screw it, I'll take all the bolts. Alright, so here's what I'm wondering. One of these was like worth 10, right? Here. I will not trade this bin away. I will say trade. Yes. And I'll grab that, offer it to them. There we go. They love that. I will not give them a Thrig's Flames because I don't know what to do with the Thrig's Flames. Question. Where's a Thrig's Flames in this nonsense? I want to see something. This is probably a very bad thing to see. I'm gonna cheat a Thrig's Flames into the river and see if it boils the river. This item search stock screen does not help at the worst of times. Okay. You. I want to view the good. Mark you for dump. A Thrig's Flames. I'm gonna go in here. This is gonna be very bad. Auto dump. No items auto dumped. Okay. Is it because it's set up for trade? View this again. Undump, redump. Let's get it up here first. It said one item quick dump, but I don't see it. Did I just destroy the flame? Could it only exist in here? I think I just got rid of the flame. No! No, pick up the flame! Pick up the flame! What's wrong? No witnesses. Grogran. Yeah, you... Okay. I kept seeing you typing it. No, it literally said it was this flame. Fuck, now I've possibly gotten rid of it. Oh my god, I don't know what that was. I should have left it alone. How was it in there? I didn't know it. I couldn't bring it back out. I didn't make it poof. I didn't try to make it poof. I can't save now. Like, what got auto-dumped? Could not move item a Thrig's Flames. Then afterwards, it did say it did move, but I don't know where it went. We'll find it again next time somehow. Here's my thought. It's a corpse. It's a weird name, but it's a corpse. And it went to the corpse pile. My corpse pile's auto set to trade. So it ended up in the depot. It's the only thing I can think, because otherwise I have no clue how there was flames in the depot. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Is that possible? It's just a bird, right? No, this is max height. There's no flame here. I'm aware of. I don't see anything that looks like it's out of the ordinary. What the fuck? See, here's the goofy thing. I can have an argument with someone on this later and be like, dude, flames are a physical item. And they'll be like, no, that never happens. That never happens. It's one of the reasons why I do these streams. Just so I have physical proof. The thing is, like, I didn't even put it in the water, but it just didn't show up afterwards. I kind of expected maybe it would go out in the water, but I thought I'd see some steam, but I didn't put it in the water. Wait, is it still marked for dumping? No. Yeah, it wasn't there anymore. Also, what is happening down here? Are any of you flames? No. I don't know. It's gone now. Whatever it was, I ruined it somehow. Why is there so many just blocks in the water? So random side note, apparently I was sitting in Discord last night and this guy was sucked into watching me farm sim for 3 hours. Oh, nice. Was it a good farm? Kind of hoping to see his flames again. Uh-oh, people are getting interrupted by Krundles. Where's Krundle? There's Krundle. Well, we don't have to worry about that Krundle anymore. Go back to being stationed here. I know you guys aren't happy because I forgot you were here the whole time, but you're about to have to kill a bunch of mushrooms. Someone pull the lever. Pull the lever for me, please. I need you to pull a lever. Why is the troll skeleton still here? Does it belong to a corpse pile? Do they not? They won't even kill them. They're just passive creatures. No one cares. Okay. Whatever. If even the military doesn't view them as evil, then I don't think anyone will be scared by them. They're my pet now. How is there one caged? I let you out. Oh my God, he got caught on the exit. Oh, you stupid idiot. Well, one of them got out. Is he trying to free his friend? This right here is why I think you should just be able to let them out. They're waiting on him. Fuck. Forbid, unforbid. Cage. Because I don't want to lure them back into the base, because then these idiots will get stuck down there again. So I want to build that dude's cage up here. Meanwhile... Fuck! Stop walking into the traps, you morons! I'm trying to do the right thing by Plump Helmet Kind, and you guys are just so incompetent. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder what would have happened if I traded that. Like at some point, someone just uses it for fire. My thought was I was hoping it was an entity so I can move it somewhere. Like maybe we could have like a limitless, like it would. I thought maybe it was the temperature of the creature and it never went out. If that was true, then we could have it at the bottom of an endless water pit and just boil the hell out of anyone we didn't like. We just pit pawn them into it and be like, bye, bitch, and watch them die. That's what I was hoping for, but I didn't get him. Is gone forever. Now we gotta wait for a mechanic to build this lever so I can free up the mushroom people so I can get them to leave my damn base. All right, the merchants are still trying to leave. We have Nathami down here. Reigning champ right now. And we have Ostrot, and I'm thinking I can kill Ostrot. Ostrot didn't have anything crazy. Ostrot is just a snow bastard. Like, that is something our military can handle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the southern bridge, and then when people are using that correctly, I'll put my military along the top and then raise the northern bridge. Which means I gotta pull this lever to raise the southern bridge. I keep forgetting where this is. Or lower the southern bridge. Okay, they're both lowered, right? Yes. SA will station over here. All right, what are you goobers doing? Is it DO? Yeah, DO. Restricted traffic area. If you can, you use the primary hallway. You don't come up here. Why are you... You would think your Pathfinder would tell you to turn around. But whatever, you take whatever way you deem appropriate, you obnoxious bastard. You asked for spears earlier, and then you're like, don't trade any spears away. I don't see a reason to disagree with this mandate, so it's not really annoying. SA kill. All right, go execute him. Ah! Oh my God, he just died immediately. The Forgotten Beast missed our brave soldiers. Hold on. The Forgotten Beast missed our brave soldiers. Then one of our soldiers used his ultra combat techniques and slapped the beast in its wing, and it severed the part and it just flew away. And then one of our brave officers ran forward with a steel spear and just kind of stuck it in the leg, and the leg just disappeared. And then the Forgotten Beast missed again because now it doesn't have a wing or a leg on the same side. Usually that causes you to fall over. So the officer punched it in the left leg and got rid of that creature. And then now that it didn't have a right leg, a left leg, or a wing, it finally fell over. And then someone just kicked it in the heart and it died. Huzzah! There you go. Now we know about the stray piglets. And that is no longer a mystery. Now we don't have to worry about him being in the list anymore. It's just this dude down here with the giant L near him, so that we know what happens to people who fight him. Yes? Is it you've just figured out the name? You've declared my name. I feel like my mom's said like my middle name or something like that. Random number generator strategist, you get here right now. Why have we declared the name in full? You've got me nervous. What? Why is there so many damn teeth? It's a pig. Middle name. I was supposed to register. Yeah. No. Shut up. The first attempts that like RNG strategist is like the 5th name. I started as Aramil Xylotient. No one understood that. No one at all understood anything about that name, nor could anyone ever figure out how to spell it. So that got changed. And it was supposed to be like RN strategy, like random strategy for RPGs and the like. But another, at the time, streamer, I think he hasn't streamed in like over a year due to medical concerns, I believe. Another streamer who is bad at reading, particularly on the fly, read it and went, oh, instead of remembering that it was me, went, oh, look, because it was spelled RN strategy with a capital G. And he looked at it and he went, oh, look, it's RN straight guy. So that didn't do well. Particularly if, because no other reason, a large number of that streamer's community was on the, what is it now called? I don't know what the term is. They were not, in fact, mostly of the straight persuasion. I don't know what the term is anymore. Forgive me. So that definitely did not win them over. And then I had a bunch of people coming in thinking that I was a registered nurse because they didn't see the G at the end. So it became registered nurse strategy, RN straight guy, like so many. So I had to just scrap the whole thing and just put all the letters together because doing it separate wasn't working. Mamathan. Mamathan. Yes. Jonathan. Mamathan. So due to a couple of things that had to be changed, I even had an argument with some of TikTok's followers. I said an argument, like they were his followers and some of them would start watching me and they would start arguing with me about my streams. Like about the community, so to speak. Like even before the names, I was like, how did no one understands? So I had to get rid of the first name too, because somehow the first name was getting me in trouble. It wasn't even just that people couldn't remember it. I was actually getting in trouble because of the first name. I was like, I don't understand. So it's rowing Nordic guillotines. Yep, that's what it is. That's how you get modded. You don't want to be modded. Wait, what? Well, like I said, I could, if you read the word, like, because it was S-T-R-A-T-E. So if the G is capital, I can kind of understand someone treating it as a different word. So we just read it as straight. And you had G-Y. So it becomes guy. Like that just wasn't good. Ranting nerd with guile strategist. Here's a secret. / unmod. Unmod yourself. No, don't tell him that. That they're cursed. It's like having the Chucky doll or something. Once you've got the doll, not Chucky, the other one, Annabelle. Once you've got the doll, you can never become undolled. I thought it was really not great strategist. Oh, you're so mean. I could see that though. I can see that by the end of some of my streams. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'm nowhere near as angry as I come across. I think, honestly, the army has tried considering it a, what's the word? Not scared, anxiety. Like the VA kind of has it under anxiety, because apparently they're like, the way it was described to me is because they wanted to give me medicine for it, and I'm like, I feel fine. What are you talking about? Apparently, anxiety isn't just people feel scared. Apparently, anxiety is a unnecessary triggering of the fight or flight response. But apparently for me, it's the fight response. So instead of being scared all the time, I just get angry, even when I'm not angry. That's like the closest it was described to me. So I can definitely understand why at the end of some of my streams, why people would just be like, he's not a good gamer. Because if you come in at the end of some of my streams, I just look like I'm miserable and angry. And really in my head, I'm just like, I've got to think a way through this problem. What is hindering me here? I'm never angry. I'm never just whatever if you think I'm angry at something, just tone it down. That's where I probably really am.
The forgotten beast Moved has come. An enormous quadruped composed of vomit? Why? Why would you be composed of vomit? It has 2 long hanging tails and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous gas.
Why is that being auto-modded? First of all, I thought thought was already allowed through automod specifically because of things like this. Don't joke like that. Joke at who? Right North Guild? Fight me, thoughts. Bible thump. Not a thought. Throw a toothpick at it. It farts. I don't... Were you talking to me about don't joke like that? Hold on. Your name is...
Thank you so much.
Your name is clearly supposed to be like a face. I can see the face. But I would have to address you, right? So how would you... I would be we, right? Like qua or y. Quai. Q doesn't make the Y noise. So why hui? Because you. Why hui? Why hui? No H at the beginning. I keep wanting to start that with an H. I can't go into that. I can't do a W without an H sound. Wee hui. Wee hui? Oohoo? It's just oohoo. What is ooh? I've never seen oohoo. But it's too short for Twitch. I've seen ooh-woo. I've seen oh-whoa. I've not seen oohoo. Oohoo is some kind of owl. Okay, so you're oohoo. But it looks like a face because you have the H to make the nose and the eyes make the eyes above the nose, and you have the U's as a really long ear. I can't be the only one that sees a face there, right? It's an owl in German. Okay. Well, welcome, Uhu. It's going to take me a few times to remember how to pronounce that, so you will have to forgive me. Beware its poisonous gas. So we have a snot that's gaseous. All right, where? Oh, God. He's, Snotty Boy is right by Fighty Boy. All right, let's create the predictions, chat. Round, what is it, 3, 4? Of the Kaiju battle. Kaiju Royal Rumble. Who will win? That's not Frosty the Snow Worm. That is, what are you? All right. Because this isn't the other area. Nithami, the fiery flatworm. Hold on, we had this one earlier. Yes. Nithami the fiery flatworm versus... Oh, look! Its fat is gone, and its mouth is mangled beyond recognition. Did it really rot? Oh, that might change it, chat. That might change it. He's been rotting this whole time. I forgot all about that. Yeah, his mouth went to red. He's lost musculature and vasculature in his mouth. Versus... Moved the the Vomitsaurus. The Vomitsaurus. We have Nathami the fiery flatworm and Mooved the Vomitsaurus. Put your prediction now. The fiery flatworm is our reigning champ, but the last fight may have crippled him. He may not be able to do this. Yeah, he never got rid of that necrosis. All right, the fiery flatworm can still spew fire. He might win. Remember, it's not consuming the enemy that does this. We have a flatworm that spews fire, whose mouth has been rotting and has no more muscles or vasculature, versus a giant vomit dinosaur that farts a lot. But here's the question, right? If it's a sauropod made of vomit, does that not imply the presence of an even bigger creature with which to vomit to cause the giant Vomitsaurus? Who is Vomit Mommy? Who is the birthing of the vomit? Now I see it too. Yes. VSEP, I'm still not sure who you were referencing. I wasn't joking. If you were talking to me, like that's in my VA evaluation. Like I wasn't joking. Round around and more trying to get out of the ground on a Humvee. Oh, you're talking about Angry Cops, right? Your favorite normie, or did you see the original video? I saw Angry Cops' response to that video. I have not seen the original. I saw that like about an hour before I came on stream. Did the vote go through? Yeah, okay. Yep, and I'm seeing people's names. Okay, I don't know who voted for what. I lost track of keeping track of that, but we will see who wins, Vomisaurus or Fiery Flatworm. My keyboard did not transfer back correctly. No disrespect. No, there's. I don't know how there was disrespect in there. Yeah, no. Yeah, no disrespect taken. Why is? There we go. Well, they started immediately. No backseat outies. Mooved versus Nathami. Now, has Mooved gotten hurt? I can't even find Mooved in here. But he's not dead. He's not dead, but I can't find him? Oh, there he is. All right, Mooved's immediately taking a ton of damage to his lower body, his left front leg, his left rear foot, and his right tail. Nathami is just rotting along. Lots of fire being breathed. Problem is Mooved is essentially in a dead end, behind which is a fireproof mushroom tree. So every time Nathami got some major damage again. Every time Nathami breathes fire on it, it just boils back in his face. Nathami taking a bunch of damage to his body, and he's teal, light blue in the guts, which I think means a lot of nondescript damage. I think it's like the guts aren't working properly, so he probably just got a good body blow in somehow with his vomit. Problem is, his vomit is not resisting this fire well. He's already lost his left front leg, his left front foot, his right rear foot, and his left rear foot. He's lost them, if I remember correctly. Gray is gone. He's literally just being evaporated, trying to get those blows in on Nathami. Mooved is still alive. Oh, Nathami's on him. Nathami's guts have gone from teal to yellow, which I think means they have legit damage now. Uh-oh. But it looks like it was for naught. As we see Mooved's mangled vomit on the ground. So yeah, that's his body. That's what the other one was. When it said it was his fire, it's because he was a fiery creature. So this guy's dead. It is his mangled vomit. I want that corpse back. Fuck. So his body is only 8 degrees Celsius, which is a bummer. But it looks like Nathami has won through yet again. Now, question. He did. Before he... Yo, this is going to be a battle of attrition. Before he went down, Vomit Baby got his vomit onto Nathami. Now, not only is Nathami's mouth rotting with vascular and musculature loss, he's also now, it's a non-permanent sickness, but he's now got a bee sickness where he is swelling somewhere. I'm gonna guess his gut. That would explain the gut wound. His stomach is just expanding, and no, his vascular is only expanding, so all the blood is rushing into his stomach? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know how that works, but sure. Unfortunately, that is temporary, so as long as he can survive it, that will go away and will not be a debuff for the next fight. That necrosis, though, is probably taken off a lot of his attacks. No, it is not a draw. He has won this. If he loses after the fight, then he's lost after the fight. Because at this point, let's say he lost to that. Would you give credit to the guy who gave him the necrosis? Because if it wasn't for the necrosis, he could have had much better bites. If it comes to bee sickness, I can't give the credit after the fact. Also, it could take way too long. Looks like 99% of you said the Vomit Source would win. Only 1% of you said the Fiery Flatworm. 241 points to 16,000. Who voted on that? Can I see the summary? Will the summary tell me who voted? It'll tell me MoveEd, but not the other one? It says 2 users. 2 versus 3. I want to see the other 3. I guess summary only tells you who voted the most. Oh, there's my mouse. I'm like, it's not working. So the Fiery Flatworm has won this one, but he might not win the next one, particularly if it happens sooner. Who will win the Fiery Flatworm? The Fiery Flatworm has won. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Oh, he is so messed up. Like I said, if another guy comes soon, he'll still be under effect of that one. Oh, never mind. It's already lost it. Jesus, that was a short term. That necrosis, though, that shit should spread eventually, right? Necrosis just keeps spreading. Which also means we never want to kill this man. Because the necrosis was because of a goo. He might be covered in that creature's goo still. Like if he tries to bite us, we might end up getting gooed. Its mouth is mangled. Its body fat is gone. A lot of tiny scars. Anywhere in that, did it mention him trying to bite? He did bite. Forgotten Beast latches on. How was he able to latch on without musculature? His mouth is mangled beyond recognition. How are you biting? I thought he couldn't bite anymore, but apparently that explains why his stomach was swelling. He bought the dude, the goo erupted into his belly? I don't know. Godzilla over here's got some messed up mouth though. That shit don't get cured. Zoom out a little bit. Do you use sound? I do. The problem is SoundSense stops doing the music channel whenever there's a fight. So when the seasonal change happens, we'll get the music back, which we are due for one in about 2 in-game weeks. we'll get the music back. The problem is there's the other sound synths, like the sound synths prime, you know, like the core one. That one does do the music through, but I can't get it to not do the obnoxious music, if that makes sense. So I either have to deal with the obnoxious blant, blant, blant every single cancellation, or I deal with this one that I can't get rid of what I want to get rid of, but for some reason the music channel stops every time there's a boss fight or an invasion. So it's like, you know, choose the least of two evils, the lesser of two evils, that's the word. Should probably reopen this, huh? Yeah. It's like you're getting the sound effects right now from it. Whenever they happen. It's like I said, it's just the music channel that for some reason just stops. I can get it to reload, but after once I like it stops the auto loop is the issue. Like that's the main issue. It just stops the auto loop whenever a boss fights. So it'll play this one song, but then it'll stop again. Yeah. Well, wait. Where did Musho people go? Now they're all caged? They went back down below? Why? I was trying to free you, you morons. What happened is we kept putting new cages in here and then they kept getting recaught in it because they're morons. Put them all up here and then we'll let them go. Stupid, dumb mushroom. Like, I want to be friends with them, but they're too dumb. Why am I not seeing the fifth one? Isn't there another thing to just have a battle log outside? Isn't there a way to just have the battle log be a screen? Or is that this? Oh, there is, isn't there? To have just a battle log. I should do that. No, I think it exists. Like, I'm being serious. I think I saw it once, but I don't remember how what. There's a way, so hold on. There's the save. And now the music's back. I have 10 push-ups, so I will do the push-ups. Tuck my shirt in. Wouldn't want to violate Twitch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yes, placeholder text. Okay, hold on. Who is sparring right now? Control Shift R? Or no, does that just show you his? Never mind. I think it just brings you to this mode. I could have sworn there was a pop-out screen. I never use it though. That's not working. Good to know that. Wasn't what I was looking for, but glad to know that that exists. We need more drinks. Oh, Kerbal Space Program's amazing. Jebediah, long may he go. Whenever I land. Thou shalt not question the might of Jebediah Kerbin. Is this Toulon's become possessed? I'm just needing a little water, please. Why does the water hate me? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make my own water. How about that? I am going to say that this is no longer a thing because you absolutely suck at getting this water where I need it. Gavrolock. When that's built, I'm gonna remove the one to the up left and see if we can just get a little bit to go in. Ah, good. Artifact clothing. Let me guess. A left mitten. Oh, God. Can this be auto-traded? I don't want these Bonnies no more. We have teeth again. Where's decorate with ivory teeth? There we go. Make totem for the skulls. See what that does to clear up my nonsense. And what is down here? Spider remains, my favorite. Okay, you morons are here. If I let them all go at once outside, maybe they'll just leave. It won't be my problem anymore. All right, who never got a cabinet? This one's on me. 6. I zoomed the mouse with the scroll out and the game crashed. Fantastic. Luckily, it just saved. So it's not like we're missing anything. Pew-wee-oo. Work with me. There we go. All right, let's see if whatever that was is not repeatable. I'd really appreciate that never happening again. Siltstone, build construction floor. I don't think I had the siltstone to replace this. I do. It's 2:30 there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, dude, get some sleep. You gotta get ready. Wait, no. Today's Saturday. Have a good Sunday. It's Sunday where you are. It's at 2:30. Have a good Sunday. Is this still hooked up? Or is that a new thing?
Don't tell the elves, but I'm a fish.
Do that there.
You can do it wherever I tell you can. Yes, have a good day yourself. What time is it here? We got about an hour and a half left. We're doing good. We made good progress. We have made fantastic progress. Still don't know what to do with those idiots. All right, what is left? Gorlak. The mechanisms to hook up the rest. Now, what is in you? Why are we leaving the cheese out to melt? You're letting it all melt. Hold on. 4, 5. This is where I zoomed out a second ago. I don't want to cause a crash. 5, I thought... I'm going to have to zoom out. I thought 5 was where my base is. Why does that zoom me out? Why does that crash? Is there something in the lower right corner I'm not allowed to see? Is it I just can't zoom out too far? All right, I've zoomed out. F5, F4, where was I? 6? I was at 6. He's burning something. There's something down here happening. I'm willing to bet. If I zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. What is the issue? Make up your mind, game. Crash or no crash? Do you not have cabinets? You don't. 3? I thought there was a major amount of cabinets I was missing, and it was 3. Fantastic. Why is there a web on a statue? Can someone clean the statue off?
All the fish are gone.
Yes, have a good evening. Okay, they're still using this when they shouldn't be. Maybe it has something to do with covering this up. Like if it's covered up, the game doesn't know what to do, so it crashes. Perhaps. What am I supposed to be using? It's siltstone.
Don't tell the elves, but all the fish are gone.
Don't tell the elves, but stop fishing. Can we pick up the melted cheese, please? Part of this is because I've got to resort out my foods. I don't think anything up here allows for cheese. That is for plants. This is everything else. So this actually has empty slots. What is the issue here?
All the fish are gone.
Are they? Are all the fish gone? All right, what if I take this one and allow cheese here? There you go. Cheese. Bring the cheese in. I think I had the idea of moving the kitchen in there, but it doesn't look like it's working too well. Are people coming to haul the cheese? Store item and stockpile. Is it cheese? What are you hauling? What is held? steel ball. Steel ball is not cheese. I know they look alike, but you got to be real particular about what you're grabbing. Not every steel ball is a cheese, but every cheese is in fact a steel ball. You haven't been hooked up to them at all. Is that what was crashing me before? Was the mechanisms? I'm triggering a save right now. I'm gonna figure out what's causing this crash. Well, we brought up the slime. Did I just see a K here? A Q? You did not bring up the slime, did you? Why did I see a giant Q here? There was a Q there like the slime dude's body. See it? Is there a corpse in there? God, I hope not. You, bone, not bone. Ivory tooth repeat, totem repeat. Get rid of whatever I can. I will need to start sorting out the foods here soon, though. Once I get southwest corner of this area dug out, then I'll move the metal down here, meaning that up top in the second floor will be open for food storage, so I can start splitting up what food is where. Which means I got to go back to 5 from this corner. It would be 8, but then it's actually only back 7. From that corner, it would be 8, but only back 7. And it's 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. And it is 7 by 9 going up. And then I have to see how big that one is. Once it's past that lip, it is a 19 by 8. Which I think means I did this. And it fits. No, wait. I'm an idiot. We need that corner, yeah, but that's the food corner. I needed to be doing the bottom left, which I'm assuming is just a mirror of that, so I'll just mirror it myself. Makes sense to me. So I can get the metal down. And once the metal is out of my way, we can have food down here. And then we can all be happy in the world. Happy as can be. Oh, look, we finally put the bars in some bins. Back up top, I need to remove the upper left corner. No, I forgot to actually cancel this. We'll do that in a minute. I don't need those done, though. Please go down. Go with that. If you want to finish your 2 rows, that's fine, but go down. We're so close to the bottom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now these are getting like completely emptied. Time to start smoothing them. Then I'm going to start moving in the workshops. First up, metalsmith, smelter. Not sure about the jewelers. Never sure where that one goes. Maybe from the floor. Build workshop. What is metalsmith's letter? F. Fettlesmith. Furnace. Smelter. And now, this can be a giant bar block pile, but I really just needs to be a couple of bar block piles. This one down will be the metal bar block pile. And by metal, I apparently mean nothing. There we go. And then this one can be the non-metal bars, like fuel. Here we go.
We should set an order to melt down our Baron to more useful materials.
Why? We actually have a nice Baron. His mandates are don't sell spears. I can do that. I cannot sell spears a lot. I find not selling spears to be pretty useful. We'll do that. I'll cancel this one out. I'll create another bar block along the southern edge. Here we go. This one will be the same as the big one, in that I can't remember how I'm doing anything. And this one will be the same as the bottom one. And this one will take from this one, and this one will take from this one. Then we'll go back up to F5. And this entire stockpile here of stone is just the leftover. This was the bar block. I was holding everything. And you were holding gems. So I can get rid of this entire stockpile by... Gems is still its own thing. I can never figure out what to do with gems. However, if we use the earlier thing as an example, where I have a kitchen, a farmer, and a still, and the... Actually, no, you need all 3 of those. I don't know where to put gems in. It doesn't fit in my math. Gems are weird. Gems are a strange, unknowable entity. Carpenter, wood furnace. You don't need to be a wood furnace. Can I get gems up here? Now you need the wood furnace for the thing. So then the odd one out would be in stone. Premium purchase. But no, the stone makes up for it by having a mechanic.
The Baron is an elf lover. H is making it so the people of the world have to get close to dirty elves to kill him. Clearly a degenerate Aurus.
What? Clearly a degenerate. Look upon his skin. Does it not look fashionably tan? Down with him. All right, let's get rid of that smelter. Get rid of this smelter. Get rid of this metalsmith. I'll leave the jewelers. Get rid of all these workshops. And let people carry away. Still stuck with 90,000 stone. I've been like trying to not cheat the stone or anything, but man, is there just way too much stone in this game. There's too much stone when you're trying to live in the stone, and there's not enough stone when you're trying to use the stone to build a base. That being said, if this is an issue I'm having, why do I not just try to create a giant trap system for them? Right? So I'm going to mine out, cut down all of these.
Can I change my job to be a glassmaker?
I mean, I'm not really making glass right now. You're a hauler. I don't have any sand. I mean, yeah, but hold on. Pause. Is there even sand on this map? Glass would be nice, but I don't think we have any. Loamy sand, does that count as sand? I know it doesn't count as clay if it's weird, but I don't think loamy sand counts as it. Does it? Yes, loamy sand does count. Okay. Let me figure out where the loamy sand is. Loamy sand is probably this stuff, isn't it? That's silty clay. That's damp loam. Siltstone. Loamy sand. Wait, it would have to be this one? Wait, so then all of this should be loamy sand as long as it's visible. No. Build road, dirt road. I just need to free up some dirt. Oh, these siltstone pebbles. Shouldn't be siltstone though. It should be this loamy crap. Doesn't count as sand? Yeah, I don't. If it doesn't, then we don't have any sand, dude. This isn't a sand friendly zone. I have emptied one bucket though. Yeah, if it's not that, that's literally the only sand we have is loamy sand. Yeah, that's not a sand thing, dude. Sorry.
Mandates the importation of sand.
I could try to import some sand, but why? You can never import enough sand to have an industry. It's an insane thought. You could not do enough sand. It cannot be done. This is a statement made by crazy people. You have all my roughs, right? Then what is, hold on. You allow all gems. Premium purchase.
My dreams are crushed QQ.
My dreams are crushed pew pew. It's just not that type of map. We would have needed to be on the beach. Why are you all so thirsty? All right, we're bringing that stuff down. Has this been? Still need a mason to get rid of that smelter. All right, back down below. Things are getting set up. I know the food needs to be to the left. All right, I'm gonna do this area for now. set that up. I will create a storage of stone here for now. I'm not going to like it, but if it'll get them out of my way, then I'll take it. And then way up above, I was chopping down trees so I could make a giant X to mess with invaders with the blocks. Trying to figure out how big this area is. Let's say I went from here. I'd want it to be a square. It's not going to be able to be doable because of that. So the lowest I could go is here, give or take. Well, if it was there and there, maybe I could go down one more. So it'd be here to there.
I got an idea, and hear me out. What if we dug down to the Magama Sea and chucked the Baron into it? Surely that would get us assessed to sand as Armok would be pleased.
So, your idea for how to make sand happen is to dig down to the Magama Sea, yeet the Baron into it, and maybe then the great dwarf lords would be pleased and would grant us access to sand. No?
Something else torment you.
First of all, if anything, wouldn't that be counterintuitive? Earlier, you implied that the mayor was secretly working for the elves and was a surface lover, but then you turn it around and are asking for sand, which is only really supposed to show up at surface levels. Sand's not a deep material. Sand's only where you have erosion and shit, right? That's all I got. Magic 8 Ball says unlikely. Yeah, I love the effort. I just don't think it'll work. Something tells me that Armok is not, in the sand giving mood. All right, where are those stupid blocks that I had earlier? Not siltstone, the other one. Gabbro. Here we go. Now, my thought on this is that that's as low as I'm going, right? And I can go over here about X amount. Make that a 41 by 41. Premium purchase.
Well, I was told good things happen when you chuck nobles into high temperature molten rock. So it was worth a shot.
7, 28 to 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8 to 9, 40, 41. It is above it. Someone told you, but no. It's not like you just get even let's go with the implication that it is in fact a completely true statement. Let's just deal with that on its own. That it is a completely true statement that if you yeet a noble into the magma, you get good things. Good things though, they would still be themed to a dwarf, wouldn't they? Why would you get sand out of it? All sand does is give you glass so you can see through walls. And what did Armok give you? Dirt, so you can't see through walls. It would almost be heretical to ask for sand, wouldn't it? I feel like Armok would not, in fact, be pleased with the sand. Kleinodev. Oh, Kleinodev.
It's the implications.
It's the implications. Kleino, how long have you been here? We had the weirdest glitch thing earlier. It would have been perfect if you were here to be like, yeah, I've seen that before.
Premium purchase.
How are you doing,
Well,
Kleinodev?
there might be a roundabout plan to murder the noble for the crime of being a noble.
Do I have a button to shout you out, Kleinodev? I know I kept doing it jokingly, but did I ever make the button?
Kleinodev. By the way, if everyone doesn't know, Kleinodev does your Dwarf Fortress. If you use Lazy Noob Pack, basically Kleinodev is one of your people. We had someone else earlier here too that does mods and stuff. Kleinodev. I don't know if you two know each other. Just got here. All right. We had a bug. I think it's a bug. We had a thing called Agathim's Flames. I accidentally destroyed it. It was in my trade depot and I didn't want to trade it away. I think it had a way to 0, and I think it was the corpse of a forgotten beast whose body is made out of fire. I think that's what it was. But it was burning. For some reason, it hadn't set the depot on fire, but it said its temperature was 7,000 degrees Celsius. It said that the temperature was 7,000 degrees Celsius, and it was whatever the forgotten beast was. I'm going to say Agathim, but it was something different. And it just said it was Agathim's Flames. So I couldn't figure out if that was supposed to be its corpse, or if somehow its fire had solidified into a thing.
Why the hell didn't you keep that? That's dwarf as hell.
I didn't mean to get rid of it. I was trying to figure out how to get it out of the trade depot because I couldn't figure out what it was. So I couldn't figure out how to move it. So I tried to just do an auto dump to like move it so I could see like maybe its icon. Maybe I could put it in water and it boil the water. And it said it did the auto dump, but then there was nothing there at the end. So it like just it wasn't allowed to exist outside the trade depot, which only added to the mystery more. Because if it was a corpse, you would think it would still be there and allowable to be moved around after the fact. That's why I was confused. We just had a crystallized fire or something, I guess. Hold on. Pit pond info is pond. Yes, I'm sorry. He's not the official man. What it is before major releases happened, he's the guy that knows how to talk to everyone to make an unofficial release. So there's a term for this. He's the guy that gets the monkeys off your back. If you got problems, he solves the problems. He solves the DF Lazy Noob Pack problems, but he is not the Lazy Noob Pack dev themselves. Does that make sense? I think I've done it right. Yeah, he's the pseudo inside man, but he's inside everyone. If you know someone, he's inside them. I didn't intend for it to sound like that. You know what I mean. If you know someone who does something for Dwarf Fortress, somehow, somewhere within that group, you'll find Kleinodev doing something. I meant the group. Like them. If you know someone, he's in them. Like if you have the developers, he's in there somehow. If you have the pack makers, he's in there. Them. He's in them. We didn't buy the miniature sun because it was ours. We had the sun. I'm the he's the fixer. He makes the problems go away. But yeah, no, I was wondering if you had ever seen dwarves carrying around a 7,000 degrees Celsius item called the Flames of Aerith Nor or some shit, whatever the Forgotten Beast's name was. Like I said, if it's his corpse, that would make sense. But like I said, his body disappeared after. I thought it was weird. Like, I kind of want to, at some point, something happened here. This was never made. That's what happened. I kind of want to go back and look at an earlier save and see if I can't figure out how I got the corpse. Like I said, I'm thinking it's a corpse. I don't even think it, like, if you hit V and looked at the item, it was like Agathim's flames. You look at it, it goes, these are the flames of Agathim. That's just all it said. So, by the way, yeah, I don't know. All right, yeah, I was wondering, since you seem to have heard all the glitches before. By the way, we're making good progress on our striated decentralized fort. Our major floors are on 130, 100, 70, and eventually 40. So you go down, I have 3 light wells going through so that each floor can have its own farm and food setup. You go down. If you go to the south, you connect to the 2nd floor. The north connects to what I'm calling the mini floor, like the hospital and the military. So you take the southern one down about 30 floors. There's a weird offshoot right now just because of a cavern. Ignore that. And you get to this one. This is where the top floor is where we're doing wood. The 2nd floor is where I'm slowly moving everything to be doing stone. If you go west from that one, because it can't connect to the first thing, if you go west from that one, you get to the connection that'll lead to floor 70. That is where the metal is going to be done. Yeah, dude, it was a forgotten beast. Can I see his name under the dead list? Like, it was his name because he had died. We had a snow monster fight him. What it was is he was an elephant made out of fire, I think. And then there was a flatworm or something made out of snow. And the snow monster killed him. Because apparently snow trumps fire. And then, like I said, I didn't see anyone getting a body or anything. I didn't see a body. But all I know is a bit later in the Trade Depot screen, randomly there was a thing that was like Agathim's Flames. And the name, it wasn't Agathim. The name was like the name of the Forgotten Beast. So I wish this would tell me what that name was now. Actually, if I look at my old predictions, does that show the body? Hold on, start prediction. I just said the elephant made of fire. It wasn't Nathami. Nathami shot fire, but he wasn't made of fire. Athrig. It was Athrig. Athrig's flames, because it was Athrig the flame elephant. Well, that's just it, though. We might not have been able to get a portable thumb. Like, I might have destroyed it by doing a dump, but, like, it didn't exist outside the depot. So I don't know if it could have even existed as a portable sun. I might not have ever been able to move it. Like, it might have been presumably, if it could not have existed outside the depot, which, because it was destroyed on my first experiment, I don't know exactly what killed it during that experiment, but presumably, if it could not exist outside the depot, then even disassembling the depot could have been enough to destroy the item. It wasn't setting the depot on fire, whatever it was. It didn't even start melting in the clip. What? Hold on, we have another Forgotten Beast. This. He's the guy that I see what you did. You're a bad person. Also,
the Forgotten Beast Gamo has come. Gamo? No, A. Vowel across the vowel. A, loud. Gamo has come. A towering feathered leech. It has a square shell and it has gaunt appearance. Its flax feathers are patchy. Beware its deadly blood.
All right, question. Where are you? Where is... Oh, he's right by the other dude. This is where they love being today. All right, so let's set up the newest round of Kaiju Big Battle. slash. Why is this not working? Keyboard didn't transfer over. Slash prediction. All right, new prediction. Who will win? Nathami the fiery flatworm again. Sorry, Moved the Vomitosaurus, you lost. The new challenger to taking on Nathami. And remember, he does still have massive injuries and his mouth is supposedly rotting, but he definitely bit someone and shook him around a lot the last time. Versus, what is your... The bleeding leech? The bloody leech. All right, there we go.
So, I may have some bad news. It seems our portable sun might not have been able to move as the flash atomization point of a dwarf
Well, no.
is only 4,670 C.
That's
Don't
the
ask
that's
how I
that's
know
that's
this.
the
So moving
question
it
though.
might be a problem.
That's the question though, is how did it even get there? Because the Forgotten Beast died in the cavern. The Forgotten Beast died in the cavern, so how was there an item on the surface that was that hot? So even if the flashpoint of a dwarf is lower than the temperature of the item, the question is, how did that item even get there? Like that, like if we can figure out how the item got there, then we can figure out how to move it somewhere else. Bloody leech. Oh, they got people betting this time. I wonder who you're betting on. Is it the reigning champ Nathami, or is it the contender Gameo the Bloody Leech? Buckets. Feathers, though, are going to burn well. All right, we got about 1 minute left for you guys to put your points in. I'm showing 920 to 4,600. You know the 920. Oh, someone put in about another 1,000. I was going to say, you know, a bunch of you guys are just sitting there going like, at some point, Nathami's got to die. At some point. $2,000, 2020. So someone do 2 bits. Make it be 2022 versus 4678. We can't leave it at 2020. That's when the diseases happen. We're all gonna die to disease. All right. Predictions coming to a close. Looks like you guys are favoring Nathami the fiery flatworm. Thank you. Thank you. Last second it got raised. Last second it got raised to 2022. All right. They are close to each other. We're gonna do a little zoom in. Hold on. Before this happens, I'm saving because we did have a crash earlier. And I don't know what caused that crash. So we're going to save before this happens to make sure that if a crash happens, we haven't lost out on this fight. All right, fire has been launched. This fight is an official fight. There's no disqualifications from here on out. The Forgotten Beast is already on fire and his body has taken a significant amount of damage, but his shell is fine. All right, there was a little noise. He's still going. His shell has taken quite a bit of damage, and now his body's taken a significant amount of damage, and I don't think anything's even hitting Nathami yet. All right, I think he's charged back. Ooh, he opened his mouth to roar at Nathami, who just breathed fire in him. So his guts are wounded. His mouth is incredibly damaged. Nothing at all has happened to Nathami. We've gotten a few more hits, and Nathami's still showing the exact same amount of damage, whereas the shelled Forgotten Beast is wondering why life is pain. All right, there's been a noise, and I think Nathami's the victor. I'm not showing the snail anymore. There's randomly an anaconda. Yes, yes, alas, he has fallen. I literally don't think he got a single hit in. It looked like the fire blast just kept knocking him backwards. Let's check real quick to see what happened. The Forgotten Beast misses. He bites the Forgotten Beast in the shell, bruising it. So he was getting bitten. The Forgotten Beast attacks the Forgotten Beast, but it jumps away. So he retaliated, but he jumped away. Then he was caught in flame. He was caught in flame. He attacked and missed. Caught in flame, attacked and missed. Caught in flame, attacked and missed. Caught in flame. Got bit. Shell got bruised, got bit in the body, bruised his guts. That's why it went teal or green, light blue. Latched on firmly. He was then shook around by his stomach. Remember, the guy shaking doesn't have a mouth, so how is this happening? I don't know. He bit him in the shell, and the shell exploded into gore. Kind of weird when that happens. Latched on firmly to the exploded shell, shook him around by the shell that didn't exist anymore. Then he was caught in flames. He tried to attack, but he missed. He was caught in flames again. Then he was bit in the shell again, and the shell got bruised. Some would say that defeats the purpose of a shell. He attacked the Forgotten Beast, and then he just dodged away. And then he was caught in flames, and he attacked and missed. And he was caught in flames, and he attacked and missed. And he was caught in flames, and he attacked and missed. And he was caught in flames. And then he was grabbed in the shell again. The shell, you would think the shell was his most defensive part, but that shell is what kept getting caught. That shell was so ungainly, it doomed this creature. He was hit in the shell again. The shell was bruised. Then he was bit in the mouth, and the injured part collapsed. He was bit a couple times, so he might have gotten a new disease. The Forgotten Beast latched on firmly. Then he was caught in a burst of the other beast's boiling ichor. He was caught in the other beast's goo. Did he get out of this fight with a new syndrome? He did. He has a new permanent syndrome. Swelling his back too for some reason. Wait, what happened? Oh no, he doesn't. That's just necrosis. The new syndrome was just swelling again. What? Why is every beast now just making him swell? Stop trying to swell him. That's weird. Sorry, the new sickness is just swelling again. His stomach is distended, but he will go back to normal in a relatively short amount of time. Should have some Clino in him. What are people's thoughts on the demo? There's a demo? Hold on. Breaking the game. Do I have Steam on either of these computers right now? Not launched. What demo? I've been checking the news. I didn't see anything about demo. You guys said the last news I saw said that they were apologizing for what was in the video. Or do you mean the video? Yeah, I'm not showing a demo. Are you talking about the soundtrack announcement? Because the last two updates that I remember is announcing the soundtrack and an apology because someone's... Yesterday, they played Premium for an hour live on Twitch. On PAX Channel 3. PAX? No, I didn't know any of that was going on. Dwarf Fortress at PAX West. There's more than one PAX. I'm an idiot. I saw Dwarf Fortress at PAX and my head was, oh, they're coming back to PAX East next year. No, I did not know that that was happening. Everyone save this link for after the stream. Yeah. Hold on. My dumbass only thought of PAX East, and I was like, well, PAX East isn't until next year, so I thought they were saying that they're going to be there, not...
Oh dear God, no, my dragon got ambushed by a giant elephant.
All right, yeah, I'll have to give that a look. That whooshed over my head. I did not... I've told you before, I've got no common sense. I need it spelled out for me. I need a drill sergeant to yell at me as I cry before I understand. All right. Actually, no, hold on. I'm not just favoriting that. That needs to be in my Discord. Hold on. Let's put this in the Discord. Because I have the thing that updates with what you guys are doing. We have the DF updates. Why doesn't DF updates have a link to that stream? That's weird. Hold on. I still have to do Dragamon's Tomb. Hold on. Bookmarks, PAX 3 Twitch, that video, copy video. Take that out. Yo, here. I'm gonna add everyone on that one. At everyone. Here is Tarn and Zach doing the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, no. Like I said, I get the updates when it's in the Discord, if that makes sense. And then I sometimes misread them. Also, how did you get ambushed by a giant elephant? You have a dragon. Dragon. Where was I in game? Did it work well? You'll have to regale us, Kleino. Tell us the stories of the demo of Justice before we watch it with our own eyes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Premium purchase.
Well, my dragon ran away, but now I have a new problem, as being on fire has only seemed to anger the beast.
What? Oh, that reminds me. One of my dwarves is melted. Unless they died already. I think I saw that as a bug before. I didn't think you could still do it, but one of my dwarves fought a fire-breathing monster and his fat melted off, but he lived. It's just my really good medical care, I guess. All right, I went too far.
Premium purchase.
There's a flaming giant elephant trying to kill my dwarf.
Well, let him die. He's on fire. Just let him die in peace. You don't know how much it hurts to be on fire? Love my little Lexus. We're trying to get rid of stones, by the way, Kleino. Because I'm doing so much digging underground, like, I'm just trying to get rid of the stone. There's just too much stone taking up everything. I've not yet resorted to quantuming this base. So, it's everywhere. I shaved off all my... Wait, why does that have a prediction still? How do you have a prediction for 1? Did I not turn it in? I'm confused. Predicted blue. The prediction... I thought I closed the prediction. No, I never chose the ending, I guess. Choose outcome. Nithami won versus the Blood Leech. Right? Now I'm confused. Yes. Nithami is the victor. He made a 100-year large world in like 5 minutes, spent half an hour showing how to make a basic fort, and another half an hour showing us around an 8-year-old 217 dwarf in-game fort. 217 dwarves in 8 years? Jesus, what is that migration waves like? I get annoyed when I get like more than 8 dwarves a year. 217? I'm guessing though that the point of it was to show that it was running smooth with 217 dwarves. Does that mean that they made a major change to the pathfinding? Actually, let me refine that. I'm trying to remember through the past logs. In my head, pathfinding was like numero uno, big problem. with water, right? Or that you would definitely get lag by around 180 dwarves due to pathfinding. Am I wording that right? Are they doing a different, do you know if they're doing a different pathfinding? Did I miss that letter? That would have been my hell yeah moment. 217 dwarves. Because like I got a strong computer. I think I'd be having, I get lag at around 160. Not counting water or anything else. Oh yeah, this one burned its own body fat away too. That's a separate issue. I would have to take a look at the video, I suppose. I suppose I can't have you regaling me with all the intricate details of the video. That would in fact spoil it. We might know who the villain is. I'll give you a clue. It's Spider-Man. Spider-Man's the villain. Never trust Spider-Man. That dude's a menace to New York. I saw it in the newspaper. J. Jonah Jameson told me so. All right, get rid of all the excess blocks. Anything that is a block, we have to get rid of. Can I cram 100 in here? I can. Like I said, this is nothing more than just a dwarfy project to be a dwarfy project. I suppose I could get rid of the stones faster if I was just building directly with stone, but it looks so garbage. I don't like to see the word rough. I want it to be like smooth. Look at this wall, it's so smooth. My sense that the end game has changed. He keeps highlighting wealth, and if you build wealth fast, you get a lot of migrants. Oh, is he reinitializing the wealth engine? Sounds like a weapon.
You think you have beaten me, adventurer? Let me reveal my true plan the whole time. I call it the wealth engine.
That'd be a dragon, of course. Yeah, no, that would make sense. He keeps highlighting wealth. Because I mean, he's been trying to bring that back for a minute, hasn't he? Also known as the economy.
Look at it. Look at all the wealth coming out of the Fed. Money printer go brrr.
Anyways, 200 Dwarf Mountain Home seemed pretty fast. And he was playing on a little laptop. Yo, that's the best right there. Hell yeah, if you can get that shit done. Question. Fuck, I want to see the video now. He's using the same people that did Text Will Be Text, right? I just want to know if I can do this. That's like, I would 100% right now have no qualms playing regular Dwarf Fortress. No lazy new pack, like if that is what people preferred. But it irks me when I zoom in and the thing on the right moves. That's it. Between that and the lag due to population, I am sold. I will make it a weekly thing to gift a copy of the game to whoever's viewing and is entered a raffle every week. Unless they previously won, because then that doesn't make sense. Also, kind of probably depends on the cost. I'd probably go broke. Depends how much it costs. I don't think I can gift every week. Maybe once a month. Music's back. You want a raffle for a free version of game? No, the Steam version is going to cost some money, I believe, Coca-Cola. I mean, they first, like, you can always get this version, from what I understand, off the website, But you have to think about it. The Steam version is being done with the help of a company, and those companies have employees. It would be extreme to assume that they would release that for free. Like, they have to make that money back somewhere. Like, I don't think they said they're going to do that, but I definitely wouldn't blame them. Like, that makes sense. Yeah, the Steam version. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If the Steam version doesn't have, like, keeps this on the right and it runs at 250 plus dwarves, no lag, yeah, fucking let's just start giving that shit out. Let's do it.
There's nothing more to catch. I can do it.
So the elephant is no longer on fire and still wants to kill me.
So I find that when I'm set on fire, even after I'm no longer burning, I too still want to kill things. It's usually fireworks. I think every time I've basically been set on fire, come close to it, it was fireworks or some neighbor's children who were fucking brats. Those are the only times I've been set on fire. I'm trying to think if I've been set on fire in the military. I've been burned a lot, but not set on fire. And every time that was because of electrical discharge. But I've never been set on fire otherwise. It is now evening. I must go sit outside and watch for where the wasps are going so I can murderize them. Wouldn't you be able to tell during the day better? I do not want to go walking around at night trying to use the buzz of a wasp wing to figure out where it's going. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Are you sure that's... Yeah, have a good evening, but you be sure if that's what you want to do before you do it. I feel like following around behind wasps. Just... That's how you get stung. No, wasps go to the nest in the evening. Oh, evening, not night. I don't know why. In my head, it was midnight, pitch dark, and you're just wandering around, just following the bzzz. The premium version comes with the new titles and music, including the Simon Swerer tracks. Yep, I did. That's what I was following. The free classic version will be the same base code with an ASCII front, and I don't know what music, but people will be able to make their own tile sets and music setups. Ah, I see. So, question then. Both the free and the premium will be on the same code, you're saying, right? I was under the impression that this code was ahead of where the premium code was. Someone told me that last stream, didn't they? I feel like I was confused on that matter and someone corrected me. That was Coca-Cola that told me that. Okay. Because would that mean that they would have to like revert the classic version while the premium caught up? Other games have done that. That's not a new thing. It's not unheard of. Whatchamacallit does that kind of. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter keeps doing that. Every time they port a game, they release like an older version of the game for some reason, and then like over 3 months, they catch it up to speed to where the original version of the game is. I don't know why they do that, but that's what they do. It is a thing. It happens. Oh, I love Vetlinger. Is he gonna have is he already one of the new tile sets? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yo, my mind has been not all there today. When the new game comes out, you're waiting to see what Vetlinger will release for it. Yes, I'm following now. Why is everyone dying? Old age and all that. Stop it. So yeah, my idea, by the way, because you can't use the burrows to separate them, is I'm trying to separate out each floor by food type and animal. So one of them will have hens, one of them will have turkeys, and one of them in their stockpiles, and one of them will have guinea hens, which will probably be replaced with cave crocs later or something. I don't know. And then they'll each have their own plant that does clothing and their own plant that does food, plant that does booze. And then I'm kind of stuck on what to do for the secondary thing for food, because we probably need meats. But I don't think there are 4 different types of animals that don't need to graze. So I might need to do like an emergency sunlight thing to like the first, maybe the second floor, to figure out how to set that up. That way we can have grass so they can graze. Baron Macon has created a Birulur, a marble Oathson. She claims that is a family heirloom. A Birulur, the Romance Dwindle, a marble Oathson worth 128,400 dwarf bucks. Jesus, this is a long description. Gotta stretch the neck for this one. This is a marble Oathson. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round marble cabacons and encircled with bands of pig bone. The object menaces with spikes of marble, cow bone, green zircon, and sterling silver. On the item is an image of dwarves and goblins in silver. The dwarves are fighting with the goblins. The arc relates to the attack on the evil scourge of the respectful sins at Doom Folded by the past palace in the early winter of the year 16 during Zoko Zatam, the siege of Clouting. On the item is an image of Adil Met Lashes the dwarf and Riddle Joined the copper shield in rose gold. Adil Met Lashes is raising Riddle Joined. The orc relates to the naming of Riddle Joined in ManGear by the dwarf Adil Met Lashes in the early winter of the year 16. On the item is an image of Spread Barb, the Diamond Bowl, the long cotton skirt, and resin opal. On the item is an image of Kogan Gravelbite, the dwarf and dwarves in Rhodolite. Kogan Gravelbite is surrounded by the dwarves. The orc relates to the ascension of the dwarf Kogan Gravelbite to the position of king of the past palace in the year 1. The Oathson is a large stationary silk-stringed instrument with a bone frame and a bone body. The strings are suspended from the frame down to the body, and the musician plucks the 33 strings. Tuning is accomplished by pegs. The instrument has a nearly 5-octave range, going from an extremely low to a mid-high pitch. It has 4 registers. The low register has a vibrating raspy timbre. The middle register begins at a low pitch and has a choppy, steady, fragile timbre. The high register begins at a mid-low pitch. Jesus, 3 all in the low area. Mid-low pitch and has a noisy, full, crisp timbre. And the top register begins at middle pitch and has a brittle, crisp timbre. I think this is like the most correctly described artifact I've ever seen. Like, done correctly. It is encrusted with round marble cabacons and encircled with bands of pig bone. Menaces with spikes of marble, cow bone, and green zircon, and sterling silver, meaning they didn't use soft stuff to do its spikes for once. On the item is an image of dwarves and goblins in silver, and it's about the goblins fighting and the goblins and the dwarves fighting each other. However, then there's an image of the dude getting an artifact, even though it's just him naming it, and that's in rose gold, not gold, rose gold. So it's a momentous occasion, but not quite that amazing. And then we have the one about the artifact. That's in resin opal. It's interesting, but whatever. And then you have the King's Ascension in Rhodolite, and that's the one I'm not sure about how worth that is. But if it's the first king, maybe Rhodolite has something special for it. That is a properly made artifact. For once. It's not menaces with spikes of cloth or some nonsense. It's all done with proper metals and stones as befitting the purpose for which it is. That dwarf deserves a raise. Personally, I'm looking forward to the new. He has, I shit you not, version control now. Okay, Kleino, can you explain? Let's pretend that even before the stream, I have been having a more difficult than normal time following what people are saying. What do you mean he has, I shit you not, version control now? He almost certainly has premium updated to 47.05. It'll grow anywhere if you irrigate if the caverns are anywhere you irrigate. The caverns are open You mean if there's mud, they'll grow. I see what you're saying. I can get grass anywhere now. That's a good point. I have a ring that's made out of stone that just menaces with spikes and bands of elf bones. That is terrifying. He has version control now. All right, I'm not much into programming. I'm not that far in. I don't know what that means. Like, I feel like you're saying a word I'm supposed to understand. My brain is grasping, but I cannot put a definition with that word. Version control? Version control allows you to manage changes over time. It is most commonly used to track revisions to source code. For game development, you track projects, e.g. Unity project, and revisions to assets. Oh, so I see what you're saying. He doesn't just have one code base that he's been updating. He now has it tracked to what changes were made in which version. I get it. Meaning that even if these two code bases were two different things, he knows how to just not copy and paste, but copy and paste the changes from one to another, because if one of them is on 4701, then he knows the exact changes to the code that brought 4701 to 4702. So he just needs to do that and then apply the new changes that he's been making along the way to premium in terms of the base code. Because there's now a difference between a graphical code set, the base code set, so on and so forth. They can be updated individually, not just one giant spaghetti of code. I got it. I think. Dragoman has crashed my game. I hit F1 and it crashed. I told you, for some reason it's crashing today. What if I bring this in by 1? I'm going to do this. I'm going to see, my screen's going to be slightly off, but I honestly wonder if I'm just at the wrong resolution. So anyone who's followed his coding over the years is perfectly justified in thinking that he might be working from old code. But because of the weapon trap crash bug, we bullied him into using version control. And version control, is that what I just described earlier? Was that version control? Like, I just want to make sure I'm on the same page. That artifact doesn't exist now, does it? Yep, we just got rid of it. Finally, there was a perfect artifact and we got rid of it. It's gone now. In fact, 47.0x is the first proof that he actually did implement version control. I see. Which is this current set, because we're on 4705. Gotcha. There you go. Please leave my base, you mushroom bastards. Why? Why did you just scare my animals? Just leave the map. Just go. Just go. Please. Please just go. I'm going out of my way to be nice to you little idiots. Just leave. Just go. Now I gotta grab every animal and drag it back. Every animal just ran out of the cage. No. Now we're being interrupted by Crundles in the base? How is there a Crundle in the base? There's lots of Crundles. Oh my God, I should be dead. This left wall, remember when I secured all the walls? Nah, there's still one more wall. I never secured the whole wall. Holy fuck. That's awkward. You can do whatever I tell you to do. How did I not notice that there was one more level? All right, first of all, where is this Crundle issue? There is a Crundle in my base, and some of my dwarves are complaining. Also, that water is finally done, so I'm getting rid of this. The off chance somehow that water falling through is causing a crash. Yeah, see, now this is at a different resolution. Hold on. See, this is the one where everything looks perfect graphically. But I don't know if you guys can notice it. Occasionally, if you're in a menu when you do that... Hold on. Like, you're not catching it, but the bottom of it is not making sense graphically. Like, at all. But if it's up here, that is so weird. It shouldn't be cutting at all. That should just be set to where it is. All right, we'll leave it at that for now. Is this a good one? No, no, this is even smaller than it was before. I'll have to change my camera for that. My point being, the one resolution I like occasionally has the bottom freak out for no reason. So I'm wondering if that freaking out is a symptom of that resolution being a bad one for text will be text. This is why you don't do nice things. This is what this is why I don't do nice things. Have we killed that one Crundle, by the way? I told my military to get over here. There's one dude here. All right, there has to be a Crundle that's not where he's supposed to be. Those three are caged. I understand this. There's a cave croc running around. Is this a different Crundle or is this the same Crundle? I think that is technically a different Crundle. And I've already lost him. S-A-K. Kill this Crund. Well, we don't have to worry about killing that Crund anymore. That meant that they left this area. Damn it. Oh, did they actually try to come off and start fighting? There's someone up there fighting. Are you even in the military? Who's fighting up here? Experiencing mortal terror by one little miner dude. Yeah, that's just an excavator who's just going to town. He's very tired, though. We might lose him. I don't know how he got up there, but we can't. Baron, not right now, dude. I'm trying to not die. All right. The miner dug down so that the military could come up, I think. Oh, wait, he didn't, though. He just abandoned ship. He dug them downstairs and ran away. What the shit? You've got to connect it so I can get up there. Did they all come down? I think they all just came down. Yeah, they all just came down and died. No longer my problem. We'll cancel that. Good job, everyone. I don't know. Yeah, no, I didn't know that he did that, though. That is kind of good to hear. I always just thought he was just one string of code. Wait. Yeah, do it. I told you guys to go away now. You don't need to be here. Go away. Are you digging? Here we go. Hill construction wall. Because the problem is this could have been a forgotten beast at any time. Every time we got some random dude or a forgotten beast in a random area, that could have been us. That could have just been a game over. Like, we should be dead right now. We should absolutely be dead right now. Did you stop making blocks? No, he's still making blocks. Do you just not have Gabbro around you anymore again? What are we on today? We're on slate. What do we have for stones? We have 420 Gabbro. Only 252 slate. All right. Well, construct. Block. Slate. There you go. Cancel that. Go with whatever's near you. Actually, you know what? Don't even be a, don't, yeah. So be good. Just go with whatever's near you. Don't even care about the stone is. Just big. We need stones. I'll worry about the specifics later. All the birds are being found dead. I think I should probably have them like start breeding soon. We'll get that bird out of there, then I'll just lock the door. Did that man just bring an egg in there? I feel like he just brought an egg in. There you go. No longer pet passable or passable to anyone. Sorted out. Drinks are still going up. That's good. Plants still being processed. Lavish meals. And there we go. Farm's working again. Fantastic. Save organizing utility. Well, I mean, I could save without quitting right now. I can control Alt S. I'm joking, but
It's completed. I've made an amazing.
why do I see a plus? Well, let me zoom in. Image a new tab. There we go. Save and return. Save and continue playing. Retire the fortress. Abandon the fortress. Quit without saving. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Dude, I don't know how much you've been tracking. I'm not going to go over it all, Kleino. But the earlier part of this year, I had lots of things happening in family and stuff like that. So I kind of like started to shut down in terms of everything. I've gone through my backlog and I'm putting things back into my channel here again. And pretty soon I'll be back to doing College of Dwarfology and looking into and discussing these fantastic changes that are coming our way. Ah, fuck. Did I not see it? Am I dumb? Oh, you have to scroll down. Save to this timeline recommended. Save to new timeline. Do this, you want to keep the I love that. Save to a new folder, same timeline. May interfere with your existing saves. And these are all from the stream? That is so cool. Dude, one of my videos, I was talking about the major change that this was bringing to Dwarf Fortress, about how things were just being rendered and how you can understand where things were. And I had people in my chat arguing with me. I'm like, what is wrong with you? They're like, oh, that's nothing. I'm like, this is major. This is major. No, it's nothing. Shut up. Dude, I don't understand how some people would look at the graphical changes alone coming and don't see it as like one of the biggest things. Oh, other games have done that before. Yeah, but like the code base itself is so fucking complicated and like dense. The shit inspired Minecraft. Like I'm willing to bet these people would look at like a fucking character pack coming out for Minecraft and be like, oh, that's great. And look at Dwarf Fortress and be like, oh, that's not new. I want to smack people sometimes. Like there's a complete difference from just doing a thing and having nothing, like it looks pretty, but there's nothing there, and getting it too pretty from something that is functionally dense. Density is what people don't understand. Hard-boiled badasses with cool opinions, I guess. I guess so. Baron Macon has created a Brie Roller, a marble ring. Is that the same one as last time? I guess it would be if he started making it, right? It would just be the same thing. No, he made something completely different. Damn it, I like the last one. Especially because it was an instrument. You could put it, damn it, we lost the instrument. We could have put the instrument in the middle of any meeting area. An artifact instrument worth 132,000 dwarf bucks. That would, we'd have freaking little rat people dancing. There'd be sandstorms everywhere before Queen Braun killed us all. Would have been amazing. Now we've ruined it. This is a marble ring. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round, brilliant cut resin opals, studded with rose gold, decorated with pig bone, and encircled with bands of square, brilliant cut green zircons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of silver and menaces with spikes of marble, silver, cow bone, and sterling silver. On the item is an image of Admiral Wiley, Scald Vessels, the Dwarf, and Rainy Gulf, the bronze battle axe and marble. Admiral Wiley, Scald Vessels, is raising Rainy Gulf. The work relates to the naming of Rainy Gulf and ManGear by the dwarf Admiral Wiley Scald Vessels in the early winter of the year 13. On the item is an image of two dwarves in rhodolite. On the item is an image of a round, brilliant cut gem in schist. See, that's not quite as amazing as the last one. I want that instrument back. Damn it. Right? No, Dwarf Fortress is a fun game. There's no point arguing with anyone over whether Dwarf Fortress is a big deal or not. There's a whole genre of city builder games that are, what if we take 10 things out of the 200 Dwarf Fortress does and made that a game? That's my point. That's my point. I don't understand. Like, I know there's a thing of like, you know, you see people who are like big YouTubers and streamers and stuff, like Jesse Cox and shit, joking about it, like how, like, what a weak complaint is, like, they didn't like my video or whatever. But like, it's not even that. It's infuriating. Any of those comments, I was just like genuinely annoyed. I'm like, you can't be this stupid. Are you breathing the same air as me and you're this stupid? Am I gonna catch the dumb? Oh God, no, someone save me from the dumb. They would just have like not even good takes. Oh, by the way, as a side thing, chat, don't think I've forgotten. I haven't forgotten. It is still going on. There is, because part of what had happened from months ago is essentially still happening, but I said I wasn't going to talk about it while things are in court or anything like that. I'm still not, because it's still in court. My trials and tribulations have crested their hill finally, but there are still things happening. Infuriating things. All right. We had the crash. That sucked. We lost the instrument. Our projects have been going well, though. So for everyone coming in, just to refresh, F1 that I hit just brings me to the surface. There's not much here, and I'm going to, in the future, be trying to bring it to where there's even less here. All that's really on the first, like, outer layer is I just made a designated no tree zone so that the traders can come in and not have an issue. And I've been trying to recently use up my excess stone by just building a giant X up here. It's a nice, simple way to try to funnel enemies into traps and stuff you want. We don't use traps up there, but I had to use the stone up anyways, so there we go. We had a lot of trees going from that. This goes down a few layers through this entrance where it connects to floor 130, which is my first primary floor, which is a little convoluted because floor 130 also had to serve as my holdover for other things as the base was working. So there are still some things here that need to not be here, but you had to have an operational floor first before you could do the rest of the base. Essentially, This is the first of 4 major floors. This is the wood floor. Up on the surface layer, we dug a giant rectangle down and we separated it into thirds. The middle third, being that it was already aligned with the way out, is where 2 farms are. The northern farm is growing plants for booze. The southern farm is growing plants for clothing. In this case, they are ratweed and cotton plants. To the left, I haven't dug it down now, but it will in the future be another light well. To the right is a completed light well. In the lower left corner, this is where the wood pile is, and the 3 things that work with wood: a crafts dwarf, a carpenter, and a wood furnace to make the coal for down below. The need for wood going all the way up to all the way down below, because we didn't have charcoal, is another one of the reasons, ignoring the burrow system, that we are going to have some haulers that can haul multiple things for multiple areas. I don't want there to be too many. Like, I want one type of hauler hauling wood and not much else. Wood and these sorts of foods up here, but maybe not even that. We're gonna need another one that hauls metal, but also hauls coal to bring the coal from up here down below. The northwest corner is the food corner. We have a still, we have a farmer's workshop for the clothing, and we have a kitchen for the food, and we are stockpiling food. And this is furniture because this is stockpiling the barrels. Yes, this is stockpiling the food storage. So the food storage will probably need to get reduced later because it was having to do the food storage for the entire base. But later on, that'll be more types of food. So we have all the clothing and stuff. The southeast is the seed storage. And right now, it says food storage, but it's just fish because we keep having fishers. So that should not be there. That should be seed storage. Fisher dude will probably get moved at some point. I might even have like a little hut outside. Contained, of course, over the river to be the fish dude, but I don't want to do a fish dude because he generates too many shells. So we keep trying to get rid of them, but he had to have something to handle it anyways. 8, 16, 24, 32. We have 32 rooms to a floor. Why am I coughing now? We have 32 bedrooms to a floor. Across 4 floors would be 128, which would be above the 120 minimum necessary for royals. We might have some more other sorts of beds somewhere else later, but that's kind of the design we're going with. And to the east, because I was putting in a circle and we did curves, we did like a yin-yang symbol to have the tavern along with the booze and prepared food storage. This right now is just a random bed for our very own Zastifer because he really wanted to have a bed and he really wanted it to be better than the mayor's and or the baron's. So the mayor / Baron Coca-Cola, well, he only gets these rooms down here. That's what he gets. And up top is where we currently have every non-grass eating animal. These will be later split up by types of animal per floor, where one will get the egg layers, one will probably get pigs or something, one will get like hen, guinea hen, cave croc maybe, turkeys, whatever. That's just where we had to be putting them. This on the top connects down real quick to where we had the graves, and it continues on a little further down to our working hospital with Dwarven Wash that was done poorly through the aquifer to drain out every little aquifer into a constant flow to wash dwarves as they go into the hospital. The hospital is kind of set up to be a murder hospital, but we don't ever get enough water for that to work. That would require a complete revamp to the water levels above it. That might end up happening, but if it does, that would definitely be later. If it continues down, that's where the barracks is. I needed the first barracks to be connected in such a way to the first floor. In the off chance anyone is attacking, I need all the gear to be kind of close to where that door is. Also, for right now, whenever we do a GTFI burrow where we tell all the dwarves get inside and be safe, which we haven't had to do for the last 2 attacks, we put them in the hospital, and then the military would be coming out if they were slow from the hospital. So even though it's decentralized, we had a way to kind of do like a cup and ball game where we got to take the military and have them by the front door, but also have them rotate out with the civilians to protect them. That's not the grand design of the base, but that's what we've had to do so far. Secondarily, when the water runs through the Dwarven washer, we also have it kind of feed back into the well, which can be a bad thing because if there's, say, Forgotten Beast slime, it can go through. But because of the way where the water is actually set up down here, I don't think Forgotten Beast extract's gonna get that far, and then it would have to go through 2 or 3 different U-bins before it finally gets welled up. And that well, of course, is down here, and the well is going through multiple Z layers to get back up to the hospital. You can't do anything from the well. The well is sourced from inside the base, so no one in the base could be getting in the well, so it's not a security concern. And even if somehow it was, the area that anything would have to be traveling through is also right by the current barracks, so not an issue. We won't have to worry about that. Now, there is, to the south, it goes down about 30 Z levels to try to bypass this. It did get interrupted at about Z level 114 and 113 with a cavern. I don't know which cavern this is, but it got interrupted by a cavern. And that cavern right now is just kind of an impromptu secondary clothing industry / library, where we have finally made one book because nobody in this game, or at least in my world, has any books or any copies of books. So the first book we've been able to verify existed in this world so far existed in our base because we made a nice library. But also I had to have the clothing here temporarily, or a secondary clothing thing, because of the caverns and the sheer amount of silk that is here. So to save them some travel time, we have a silk industry here. And all this is just emergency storage on the different things of what I'm doing. That should also not be there. That will be going at some point. If you continue down past this, you get to the second proper floor. The second proper floor, just for sake of my sanity, I'm just mirroring the designs from the floor above. Southwest corner here is stone. Northwest corner is going to be this floor's food layer. It was temporarily the metal storage and metal area because I didn't have access to another floor to put metal yet. We are now clearing that out of the Northwest. That will be food. We have been dropping water from the highest of heights to get mud on the floor down here so that we can run our 2 farms here on the right side. So this is now all muddy. It is now farmland approved, good to go. It has its 32 beds, and we couldn't really go north from this. So its northern exit is a quick way out into this cavern layer so that we could get things in this cavern layer. Now, this cavern layer is this the dangerous one or is this the secured one? This cavern layer, I think, has been conquered. Yes. We have secured all the entrances to this cavern layer except for that one that I just realized recently wasn't actually secured, which, by the way, are they doing that? They should be. We needed the blocks. That's what I'm waiting on. You know what? Don't care. Wood. I don't need it to look nice. I need it to look safe. So this cavern layer has actually been turtled off. Nothing can invade this particular cavern layer. However, this cavern layer, via a connection in the southwest somewhere, does connect to the cavern layer up above it. So there it is. So I have a gated system to try to prevent anything going through it. We had a Forgotten Beast here, but that Forgotten Beast has been handled. There is another Forgotten Beast here that's in this water that I just cut off this water. So the cavern layer up above, dangerous. We have like 1/5 of it. This cavern layer, we have like 9/10 of it under our control. And there's a quarter down there where Forgotten Beasts spawn and kill each other, and or sometimes they spawn in the one above and they do that. Again, though, this is a cavern layer, not one of our predetermined layers. So this is just being used to trap things coming in, and maybe I can train them or something. Nothing really there. Again, another room of requirement and necessity, not of design. We will, after this, have to start digging down the third light well finally, so that we can get down to floor level 70 and its light well. This food system also needs to be set up. This is all constructed, or the majority of this is constructed. It went over the caves and we had lots of Forgotten Beasts, so it was a big bad time. But that should be working now. Next time we'll be getting food in there. And we were also having issues with guilds and such. So we have 2 guild halls here. Again, I'm going to move the guild halls by where they're supposed to be. I think this guild hall will do fine here. I think this guild hall is for the stone workers, and this is where the stone is. So it makes sense that if they want to be in that guild, then they could be allowed to do so. In this layer, not the same one as before, on a different connection, this one continues all the way down.
When do we throw the Baron down the light well to see if it's clear of obstructions?
We do not need to throw the barons down the light wells because we like our barons. Our baron has not done bad by us, so we do not need to punish the baron. Our current baron only asks 2 things from us. He asks that we make spears occasionally, and he asks that we never sell a spear. So, okay. Off the left connection from the second floor, if we go down 30, is where we now have the beginnings of the next set of floors. This one to the southwest is going to be metal, and to the northwest is going to be food, southeast seeds, east living, so on and so forth. Now, the big issue is I might need to do some more tunnels, because what we have going is we have floor 1 at 130. We have floor 2 at 100. We have floor 3 at 70. And we have floor 4 at 40. So 1, no matter what, there's going to need to be some secondary floors. Military there, because this military down here has to guard down below. We need to split up the military, but we can't have militaries on every floor, not unless we sunk a lot of people into it. We might if we get enough dwarves, but remember right now our numbers designed around 120. So if we had that many dwarves, you probably have a squad per dwarf, you're losing 1/3 of your dwarves guaranteed per floor. Maybe we'll set that up, but right now we're going to be doing the 2 half floors so that we can have the military. And then we also have the connection issue. 130 connects to 100 there. 100 connects to 70. 70 cannot, we don't want this to be off the same thing. So 130 will not connect to 40. However, 70 can probably connect to 40. And we should, this is probably have a secondary floor system. And this one might need to touch the military, where 40 skips 170 and goes all the way up to 30. Because if in principle, if not practice, if there is something down here at 40 that needs to get to 130 and they just go up this one path, then we're essentially centralized again. Even if it's meandering, if there's one way up and one way down, that's no good. We need everyone to take different paths based upon where they are going so that they get out of each other's way, even though a lot of them should not be traveling. If they are traveling, we don't want them all taking the same stairwells. So we have this weird crisscrossing band down, and there will be one up from 40 to 130 in a secondary way that I'm not sure of. And this one, because it touches the bottom and it touches the top, being essentially the most insecure path, will probably need to touch both the military floors. That way, if, say, the hidden fun stuff comes up from down here, either they fight the long way through, so on and so forth, or they fight the large way. This is my issue, though. This is where I have a kind of an issue, is that if anything happens in here, this is why I'm securing the caves. If anything happens between this floor and this floor in the caves, the militaries have to take the long way. We cannot connect the military to this floor and the military to that floor, because if we do, it's another centralized stairwell. So the military has to be disconnected from floor 2 and 3, meaning it will take longer to respond to cavern excursions on those floors, which is why I absolutely cannot have the military directly connect to that floor. If it is right now somehow, we'll have to fix it later. But that is where we are at in terms of shape and base design for everyone who's coming late and are wondering what is happening, because if in order for me to get from floor 130 down to 70, I'm just hitting the F keys to shortcut, and because I'm not going to hit down Z level 60 times every time I want to go down or up. So I know a lot of you who came in and were supporting didn't quite understand the design of the base because I kept shortcutting a lot, but I mean, you have to forgive me. That's a lot of clicking otherwise.
hopefully this has been a good summation of the base. If any of you were kind of lost and confused as to what was going on. So far, we have just now gotten the, oh, and don't forget the 3 light wells. Light well, light well, light well to 70, and then 40 we'll have the below ground farm where we're going to use pigtails for clothing and plump helmets. So 40 will be the most dwarfy of all the levels, whereas the 3 above will have to be using above ground plants because there's a greater variety of above ground plants than there are below ground plants. And in order to separate out everything, I have to make sure that only plump helmets are allowed on 40, only cotton and ratweed is allowed on 130, so on and so forth. Right now, we just have one stockpile of every plant, but we're going to be splitting them up as we go along to stretch it all out. That is our design. That is the progress we've been making. We have been doing pretty damn good. I'm going to save this file as base summation. There we go. It is now 10:13, bringing us to an end. Whew. I found no active hive nest. That's why you don't wander into the darkness looking for wasps. They're hunting. They're hunting for your soul. Thank you, Kleinodev, Sanctum Spirit Stone, and Domine for subscribing or resubscribing. Zastiver, dude, thank you so much for your support. Even if for some reason you're wanting to kill the Baron, I still need to figure out how to get this to do raids and such, though no one raided that I'm aware of this time. I still need that to be done. And or if there are other streamers who are thinking, I gotta find a way I gotta change this screen a lot. I wanted to make you suffer. For those of you who are watching this when I upload it to the YouTube archive, thank you guys so much for watching. As you'll notice, the channel is becoming more active, and the primary channel will be catch me on RNG Strategist. Thank you so much for your support. Have a good night and a great weekend.